So we got. You know what's funny is I think I was muted the whole time. On here, not on here. I was muted on the microphone the whole time. All right, well, welcome to those who are watching. My name is Joe, and with me I have James. We are tied 2-2, Ronnie Villa versus Henry. We'll see how this is going to come out and about. We are here at Lucky Dogs in Las Cruces, New Mexico. Henry just hasn't really been making balls here the last two games. He's given, it seems like both opponents have been giving each other the 10 ball every time. And it's just whoever gives the more straight in 10 ball. What do you think?
Yeah, it seems to be that way. There's some lot of noise in the background.
Yeah, well, they have given quite a few tables back from the tournament, so this being the, I think we have 3 tables still left for the tournament, or 4?
Yeah,
probably 4.
We're running 3.
Running 3, and we have the 4th just for people because they've been on such a long sit. For instance, on the hot seat we have Alon. Is that correct, or who's on the hot seat? No, this is the hot seat match.
Yeah.
So after whomever wins this one here, they'll probably be sitting for a couple hours. So it is nice to have that extra table.
And that can become a problem too. They'll cool down.
Well, it's similar to football.
Yeah.
They have a problem with football with the team coming into the playoffs having too much of a sit for that 1 week, and then they come back and don't do as well, like the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah.
I'm sure Tibor knows about that one.
Yeah. Poor Tibor had to work today.
Oh darn! Nah. I wish he was able to be out here, but work calls sometimes. So.
Yep. We need our heroes out there.
Yep. Henry Collins safe. They'll probably push the. Well, I'm sure he would like to have that one back and be able to push it behind the 6 and the 10. Ronnie calling for
referee,
the ref, to get the balls moved. And it's going to be a team effort here, so that if the balls are messed up, then no one can say too much. Aaron's just doing some finalizing on all of it. Ronnie having a good shot on the 5. Unfortunately, the lead is kind of lackluster on that. Double kissing the 6 ball and going behind the 8. He'll be calling the side pocket off the rail. That was almost his second. Beautiful, beautiful shot.
Yep, really nice.
All right, let's see what that looked like. He'll be calling the side pocket off the rail. Just hits the jaw. That was a very close shot. Henry still having a problem pocketing balls. And it's kind of interesting. He did win the first 2 racks. I don't think he necessarily made too many of the balls, but he did at least pocket the 9 or the 10 ball. Ronnie wondering where his cue ball's going to. Now, the good thing about this match is it's handicapped, and Ronnie has to go to 6, and Henry only has to go to 2. Or I'm sorry, Henry only has to go to 4. So, yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Every 30 points difference in Fargo is a point. And there was almost... Ooh, that was close. Ronnie's going to push the 9-ball all the way down, bottom right corner. Is he going to? Looks like he's going to try and draw it back and probably have the 10-ball go in the same pocket. The other thing to try with that would have been to push through, but I think he would have hit the 10-ball. Ronnie's going to call the side pocket. Down and line
Nice
up.
shot.
Now, Ronnie's been doing this a lot lately as he hit the 10-ball. Ronnie's going to call the side pocket. Down and line
Nice
up.
shot.
Now, hit the 10-ball. Ronnie's going to call the side pocket. So it's now Ronnie 3 and Henry 2. This is Henry's first time on the lead. Both opponents are halfway there. That being said, it's easy to make 2 games, a lot harder to make another 3. I found something out about myself today, shooting in the tournaments. I don't shoot well from behind. Like, if I'm giving up games, I don't shoot too well. What you looking for? You got the volume here, and you got the mute right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes it catches a sound in there, and it'll just sit there and rumble.
Just leave it on.
All right, I'll do this right here. Come over to this and mute it here. There.
There you go.
No, I don't have to worry about that. All right, well, thanks, James. We'll see you after a bit. Ronnie going, Henry going with the combo. Move the 2-ball to the other side of the table, so Ronnie will have to move the rock back across to try and get a good shot at this, but with as close as the 1 is to the pocket. Ugh. Sorry, I had to play shortstop for a second. And Henry, uncharacteristic scratch there. You can kind of see Henry staring off after he scratched on that. Just needs to bear down. He's lost the last 3. I don't think the first 2 games he had more than a 2-ball run out on either of them. So he really needs to focus up. Ronnie lining up the 10-ball. Again, with the distance between the 10-ball and the pocket, added difficulty there. Ronnie was able to put the 10 into the jaw, over to the other jaw, and they get spit out. Oh my goodness. That was an exact added difficulty there. Ronnie was able to put the 10 into the jaw, over to the other jaw. Boy. Rough time. A rough time. There's a safety from Ronnie. I think he might have got him. Henry might try to swerve the ball. Looks like he's going to go back and get his shorty. Walking by Ronnie saying, my jumps have been fairly sufficient today. He will choose to probably go with the longer jump cue due to the length that he has to jump over the 10 ball. Now, it's not a full ball that he has to get up and over, but it is a long quarter of a ball that he has to get over. There's the jump. Good, successful jump. 7 stays up, so Ronnie doesn't get the option. I'm sure Henry's going to be happy with a lead like that. Henry stopping, taking a look around, wondering where that was, where that came from. Ronnie goes with the safety. Will pocket the 3 ball off the safety. Henry really should take a look at this and not just fire it blindly, because that 4 ball is trapped in there pretty good. If you can't get shape on the 4 ball, there's no sense in shooting this. Henry loading it up with top. Just gets by the 6. Will have a good look down. Where I'm at, I'm staring just down that same angle. Ooh, there's a tough overcut. We have about 6 people still left in the tournament. This one here is the hot seat match, so the winner of this will be on a big long wait, waiting for all of the one-loss side people to catch up to him. The 4 ball did get pocketed, but the 5 ball just leaves a bit to be desired. Now you can almost go one rail at it and try to combo the 6 ball. Let's see what he's going to do. I believe he called the 7 ball. It was at least a legal hit. Ronnie getting down, looking. Needs a big bounce. A little bit of help to get the 6 ball. He could do whatever really with the 7 ball. I'm sorry, with the 6 ball, because the 7 ball is dead to rights. The safety play from Ronnie is Henry looking just down. I'm surprised he's not going to jump. With as much jumping as he's done this match, he is going to just try to carry it all the way down. It was. He made a good shot. As long as he didn't hook himself with the 10 ball, I think it's going to be close. But the 7 is in the jaws of the pocket there, just right in the throat. Looks like we got Felix watching as well. Good evening, Felix. How you doing? Henry is going to jump. Swing and a miss. Didn't hit anything. Ronnie's got a 4 ball run out for the win of this rack. He does have to go 3 more total. This is kind of a road map out. He just has to go back and forth. He did roll just a little bit too much, but it's not that hard of a shot. He does have a little bit of a back cut. Going to put some draws, send himself over to the other side of the table. And with the jump up, eight ball just went in and out. Henry only 2 balls away from catching himself and slowing the hemorrhaging. Firing straight into the line. That was a good shot. All right, is Henry going to even this back up at 3? The answer is yes, and we will be right back. All right, Ronnie was on the break. Didn't happen to make anything, so Henry coming back around. Gracias, my friend.
Star, are you good?
Huh?
Star, are you good?
Who started my
Star, are you good?
No, I'm good. Do I need a straw?
No, I was just wondering. I mean, some people like to drink it
Say,
with straw.
say hi, Eli.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Yeah, that soulful brother right there is Eli. Come on down, check him out here, Lucky Dog.
Appreciate it. Shout out.
I bet Henry wishes he could have that one back. He did pocket the 2 ball. Unfortunately, rolled himself back in behind the 3-ball. He's going to look at going 2 rails. Now, I've had too many of these that kind of squirt behind the 3-ball when I go for the two rail. That was a good attempt. That was the pocket that was called on the top right. Ronnie playing safety. It's a very nice safe. Once he moves, you'll be able to see the 3-ball right there by the first diamond. Henry shooting with a SVB black cue. I believe he shoots with the extension on the full time. Not sure if he's embellishing or trying to make up for something, but it's there. He does get the 2-railer and gets out of the safe. Fortunately for him, didn't leave Ronnie anything, but Ronnie is going to play another safety on him. Hiding the 3-ball behind the 6, having the cue behind the 7. Some of the other matches going on right now, we've got Alon Armijo playing David Roberto. David just having a, oh my God, look what I found moment. So we'll see what happens with that. We also have Gabe Shendo shooting against Rob Farr. The safety match continues on the main table.
You don't see much of their face unless they're down on the table on that end.
Henry making another quality jump shot. Leaving Ronnie in an interesting predicament to where Ronnie comes off and caroms into the pocket off for a scratch. Henry will finally get to see the 3-ball. Congratulations to him. Make sure that if you're in the Las Cruces area and you have Facebook, check out XLR8 Tournaments and see if there's a tournament that's going on the week that you're here. This one we had quite a bit of new shooters as far as the tournament go. I had the joy of playing Marco. For not seeing him in any leagues and stuff like that, he sure did have a decent game. Says he plays a lot at his table at home, which kind of says a good amount. Ooh. Henry with the rabbit's foot. Somehow gets the 7-ball to pinch the cue ball to make it stop, and the luck ran out here. He'll go a short 1-railer. I believe he called the side pocket. Let's see if he's able to, yep. And Henry just happens to pull out of his back pocket another safety. Ronnie's going to try and go off the rail. Went off the rail for a good hit, but did not make the shot. Those of you who are on viewing this, make sure to check out the stream on both YouTube as well as Facebook. Tell us which one you like better, which one we should try to invest more time in getting better at. Now, Henry did make a ball. It was the 9 ball, but it was not what he called. So Ronnie did have the option to pass the shot back, but he won't do that because he can see all of the 6 ball and will be able to make it. He did make it, and with a good strike down on the cue ball, the cue ball was able to jump up a little bit and come across the table. The blue 7 ball matches right in with the cloth color on this table. Let's see if Ronnie tries to just sit there and hold for the 10 ball, if he's going to go over to the other rail. He is going to go across with just a bit too much speed. Ronnie stretched across the length of the table. Did make the cut. Going up now 4-3, regaining his 1-game lead. He does have 2 more to go. Henry Saldivar being on the hill. We will be right back. All right, Henry moving his break spot to the left now. Coming off the rail instead of off the deck. Does make good solid contact. Making 2 balls, and I believe he could see the 1. This does seem like it should be doable. Again, Henry only has to make 1 more 10 ball. It looks like he's going to have to go for the double on this for the side pocket. If you feel like coming over and doing some commentary, I have an open seat over here and a microphone for you. Oh my, Henry tried to cut it in. Ronnie has about 1/8 of a ball, can put it into the side pocket. He'll travel 3 rails back around for the 4 in the same side pocket, I would most likely think. Yeah, he's trying to see where he's wanting to come off the rail. Going to go 3 rails back to the side pocket. Oh no, he's... Sapo Saldivar checking to see if the 10 ball is going to be in play on that. He is going to go for the 10 ball, calling it in the top left pocket. Giving us a good stick drawing of what he's trying to do. Henry just off. Made the 2 ball, so it's going to be Ronnie's option if he's going to give it back or not. Having a wide open 4 ball and only 6 balls to run out, I'm pretty sure Ronnie's going to shoot that. Looking at where his leave is going to be for the 6 ball. Question is where is he going to want to try and put it? He's probably going to go with the side pocket. It is a thin cut. He is just about inside the first diamond. He's going to play the safe. Henry already pulling out the shorty. I think he's had more shots with the jump cue than he has his regular cue this match. Oh my. Henry did not get the clearance that he wanted to get. Let's take a look at that again. Oh my. Henry did not get the clearance that he wanted to get. Oh my. Ronnie does have an easy shot with the 6 ball, but it's going to have to use the follow through of the cue ball to kind of move the 8 and 9. He probably just wants to hit the 8 ball. There we go. He got a little separation on it. Going for the top right pocket. Should roll forward just a little bit and still have an easy shot on the 8 ball. 8 ball is almost on the rail, so nice smooth hit here. Goes 1 rail and back over. He's going to go a couple rails. Did you get it, David? Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
All right, David Roberto beats Alon. So David's going to be playing Roy Jaramillo. Keep an eye on that cue ball. Looks like we are good. That's going to put Ronnie on the hill. We have a hill match when we get back. Special thank you again to all of our sponsors here at the XLR8 Tournaments. With them, we're able to put forth these streams, a little bit higher prize money, and the trophies that we give out. They are pretty nice. This is the Hill match, or I'm sorry, the Hill game right now between Ronnie and Henry. Ronnie on the break goes off the jaw with the magic rack, leaves the 10 ball right in the middle of it. Making 3 balls on the break, seeing the 1 ball. Pretty sure he's going to go for the side pocket on this and just kind of run 1 rail and back for the 3. Ronnie has a different shot selection that I do most of the time. There's the 1 ball, 1 rail back. He probably wishes he hit that just a little harder. He does have the 4, which is kind of a nice, easy out one here close on the rail. Ronnie throwing the top on there. This is just a roadmap here. As Ronnie stays within himself, he might actually break and run this last rack. There's the 4. Here's the 5. He's going to want to throw a little bit of top, maybe add a hair of the left. He did just go a straight top, straight in shot. All he's got to do is basically pull it back to the same place that he's shooting or go one rail back over. He did go with the stun right. Left himself a little closer to the rail, I'm sure, than he wanted. All right, we got a spot shot to finish this up. This will be a real good finish right here for the hot seat for Ronnie to stay on top. Comes down to this. Ooh, Ronnie hits the jaw. He did make the shot. Comes down to this. Ooh, Ronnie hits the jaw. Comes down to this. Ooh, Ronnie hits the jaw. Comes down to this. All right, and after a long wait, come to find out that we have Joe Pena and Robert Farr. It is alternate rack, or alternate break, rack your own.
And we got
Joe Pena won the flip.
So find Alon. There he is. You're still in the side pot. He got fourth. He has the list, but he's talking to Sarah right now. Give him a minute.
All right, and this one here is going to be to find out who plays David Roberto out of El Paso.
The other guys didn't.
And then from there, the winner of that match will play Enrique Saldivar, which was the last match that we'd seen, so that put them on the hot seat.
So
Here's the first break.
So he gets
Not a whole lot of fireworks on it, but we did at least have a ball drop.
Oh, come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, I didn't feel nothing.
And it looks like we do have a safety coming out. There was a bunch of ball movement.
Alon.
Let me even just double check, make sure we're still streaming here. We did have such a long break. I will go back through and cut that. To the person watching on YouTube, welcome back. We do have a couple people on Facebook watching as well. Here is Bob Farr, going to go one rail kick, try and make it in the side pocket. He's probably going to want to put some English on it. Yep. He did happen to come back in there now. With the setup of that big wall down there, he does have a decent opportunity to try and come around and three-foul, especially since the three ball is just in such a terrible spot. Instead, Joe Pena is going to fire at the 10 ball. Lines it up straight with the ball in hand. Into the 10. He's going to call it.
Oh, but Roy's not. No, Roy's not.
Oh, are you out?
And there's game one. Joe Pena getting the 110. And we apologize to all the people who were watching for the showdown between myself and Aaron. We're having internet issues that day. And so we tried to get what we could on there. We will be doing another one pretty soon. I guess Ronnie Villa, who's on the hot seat, challenged Aaron Horvath, as well as I was challenged by Henry. So we got to kind of see what's going to happen there.
Just to get paid for the side pot.
No, I just got paid for it.
Or not yet.
Did you know? I mean, tired.
Bob Farr on the break gets a good, solid shot on the one ball. Makes the three, but doesn't leave himself anything with the one ball. So the four rail shot for him does go in. It's always nice to know on a break that at least you have one of the four balls that are supposed to go in. My breaks today weren't terrible. I was making the second ball into the side pocket, but just wasn't able to close out any of the racks. Hammers home the bank shot, making contact with the 7 as it was coming through. Joe walking away from that shot in disgust. Thank you. Have a good night, Ramon. Joe lining up on the 4-ball. Straight down. He was focusing too much on the leave for the 5-ball that I think he pushed it out of the pocket. You know, feel free to put on a headset if you're down here and actually help commentate with me. It makes it a lot more fun when I have somebody to bounce stuff off of. You know, like Melissa's leaving, so I don't have that one. Bob giving up another ball in hand. Joe's just going to take this opportunity to roll forward for the 5-ball. I don't think he focused too much on what was going on after that. See what he decides to do. Does come perpendicular across the line of his shot. Still trying to make this look better. It doesn't quite look as good as I want it to. All the lights on the table, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Joe does make a fairly easy shot on the 7-ball coming in. 3 more balls and he'll be jumping up 2-0 on Robert Farr. Rob only has to go to 3. Again, with the Fargo difference between the two of them, every 30 games is a every 30 points is a game.
Good night, Erwin. Take care, bud. Thank you for playing.
Joe able to leave a nice shot going in there. That I think looks okay. Joe takes a quick jump up, 2-0 over Robert Farr. We'll be back. Here's Joe Pena leading 2-0 over Robert Farr on the break. Nothing quite making its way around. Bob Farr does have a shot on the 1 ball. Probably going to go with a little bit of top right. Try to come back to the center of the table. Gets around to the top right. He's getting down on the 3 ball, which looks like it's married to the 5. He should have a shot. We'll see how he sets this up. Using the 7 ball to hit the brakes. He's a little closer to the rail than I think he wanted to be. I think he'd rather be a little closer to the 3 ball. The 5 does look wired. We'll see what it decides to do. Okay, he did call the 5 ball. It did get wired in. Joe being at least a little bit friendly. Good shot coming around. 10 ball helping him out. I don't think he was going to get around to the 8 ball. He probably would have been trapped back there, but here's a good opportunity for a safety. It's probably what I would play would be a safety, just pushing the 4 ball to the end of the rail. Hitting some draw. Roy says no. What shot would you go with, Roy? The bank shot? So you were saying just take the shot in the side pocket, make the cut? Thanks, sir. Joe going to cut it down to the bottom of the left corner. Didn't get enough cut on it. But let's see if he'll get lucky and hold for the safe. Does not look like it did. As seen, the 4 ball did go clean. Can't tell if he's trying to line up on the 10 ball or see the 8 goes. He did hit that pretty hard, but he left himself a good angle to try and get back on the 8. The 8 does track into the corner pocket. Excuse me, fairly easy. Just wants to hit this, get himself back to the middle of the table. Unfortunately, he pushed it forward.
so good. It's gonna be that.
All right, Joe does have a little bit of work for himself on the 8-ball. I think the 9 does sneak behind. Unfortunately, he didn't make the pocket. He didn't foul because the cue ball still hit the rail. But this is the advantage of the handicap, because Bob only has to go to 3, and even though he's down 2-0, it's still less than a heads-up race. Bob hits it really light, leaving himself in the middle of the field right there, 50-yard line. Bob was able to trade it. Assuming that he makes this 10, this will put him on the board. And Bob will put himself on the board, sitting at 1-2. Just a game behind Joe Pena. We'll be back. All right, Bob Farr on the break, not making anything. The breaks on table 8 tonight haven't really been looking that impressive, at least in this match. There's a two-way shot. The miss leaving the safety. All right, we could welcome Aaron. How you doing, Aaron?
Hey, good. How's everybody doing?
Doing all right. Unfortunate kick on the backside, rolls the head rail into the side, or into the corner. It's a long day for you today, isn't it, Aaron?
Yeah, just to be a wee bit.
What time did you start today at?
11:30.
For those of you who don't know, Aaron is the head honcho for XLR8 Tournaments. He's the one who started putting this together out here. Picked up a lot of what he's implemented here from Arizona. Joe almost rolling too far to make the 2-ball. But do you have anything in the works coming up, Aaron?
Looks like we're going to put together a couple showdown matches in the near future.
All right. Rumor has it you're one of the showdown matches. Is that true?
It is. It's going to be Ronnie and myself playing. We don't have a date set up yet.
All right. That should be a lot more interesting than ours. Hopefully the internet's more stable that night.
Right.
What,
Joe with a
what
slight
game you guys
miss on
playing?
that
You
two
playing-
ball.
You playing 10 or 9, 8? Is that
It's yet to be determined. We'll talk to Ronnie and
What are you
see
hoping
we
for?
want to do. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah.
no?
No. I'll do 8, 9, or 10.
All right.
Looks like Bob's hooked on the 3.
And it looks like he's probably going to go down the long rail. Try and sneak in probably behind the 5. He's not really going to have too much of a shot on the 4. Or on the 3, I'm sorry. Does it look like he's going for a 3 rail shot?
It does.
I've never been good at the 3 rail shots. Sometimes I'm sure you wish you had a shot clock on this table. I think that would be kind of interesting, don't you?
We may implement one if we have a problem, but these guys seem to play at a pretty good pace.
Was that a tip foul?
It was a foul hitting the 8 ball, and he scratched anyway.
Let's see that again real quick. Was that a tip foul?
It was a foul hitting the 8 ball, and
Scratch, so it's kind of a moot point.
right. Joe's developed. Appreciate that extra feature now with the replay. Pretty soon we'll be adding an additional camera up top, overhead view of the table.
That overhead camera view will be pretty neat, especially on the break. We'll get to see a little bit more of what's happening. That's all able to be done by the sponsors that we have, the great sponsors that we have here, like Mesilla Valley Satellites and Lorenzo's and C Senor, to name just a couple of them. But we
Along
really
with air
appreciate
control.
everything that they do. If you get a chance and you're out in the community, feel free to use their services and let them know where you heard about them. Joe firing that one home. I'm sure he wish you would have kind of slid that across a bit more, but that was just really straight to try and move that to the left. Now on this, where would you try to put yourself to make that 7? Is that what you would do? Try to come to the short side of it?
No, I think I would have followed with some top left and come around this side of the 8 and 7, or even move the 8. But this may work out on a combo here. Or not.
Or not. Well, we got a new table to look at. This looks like a road map.
This looks like a pretty simple out if Bob is careful.
Looks like he's going to probably go with a little bit of top left, put the ball back in the middle of the table, put the 8 in the side.
I've seen a lot of that tonight where players are setting up for early 10s via combos, but unfortunately see a lot of those going the wrong way and setting up their opponent for either an early 10 or an easy run out.
Like that there, I think was more of an easy, or I'm sorry, he was set up more for the 8 ball into the 10.
Can you see that angle on the 7-10, or is it or the 7-8? But it looks like he's going for the 7-10 anyway. Yeah.
Well, he's going to have to go for the 7-10. The 10 is blocking the corner pocket.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the 7-8 were almost dead on. I can't tell from my angle.
There's a big gap, and I think the 8 ball's a little bit too much further back. Well, we're still sitting at square one with these same 4 balls on the table. Looks like he's going to go top rail, run to the short, and go for another 8-10. Here's the problem where you're on the rail and you only have so much of a shot. But he did take some off the stroke. I think that was a very, very successful idea. I think he wanted to roll past the line to get back over on the 9. It looks like he's probably going to have to go 3 rails to get over. And lucky for him, he doesn't have to really worry too much about making the 8 balls. It's just right in the mouth of the pocket. There's 1, 2, 3 rails. He's going to come back for a 4th rail.
Looks great. Great shot. Great speed.
He's dead on. Left himself a good angle, too. That's the good thing. Is, I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't have minded stopping a little sooner, but with where he left it, he is going to be able to come off the short rail with some top roll off the long rail and back down. Just loading up the top, comes through. Might have wanted to stroke that just a little more, but that is a makeable shot.
Yeah, just a little more speed and maybe, or less speed, a little spin, whichever, but get a better angle on the 10. Now he's got quite a cut, but definitely doable.
See what he's got across. He did hit it with a lot of top left. Look out for that corner pocket. Look out for that corner pocket. Just seems to walk away from it. Woo.
All
What's
right,
that
we're
put us
tied
at
up
2-2?
at 2-2.
Robert Farr is on the hill. That's the handicap working. That's the handicap. He seems, a lot of times I've seen him, making it fairly far in the tournament, but some of these low shooters like Walter Ludwig, Bob Farr, there's a couple others that to name that have just been doing really well in these tournaments just because of the format. And that's good, because we don't want to see just the great athletes be mediocre and go to the top. When you have the handicap, the great shooters need to be great in order to make it to where they're at.
Yeah, Joe, that's what I've been saying to some of the upper level rated players, that you really can't take anything for granted. You have to shoot as if you're shooting your peer rating. So if you're a 600, you need to start from the beginning as if you're playing against a 600 and do everything that you would do for a 600 player opponent that you would do for the other way, I should say. You need to do everything your opponent that's going to 3, let's say, that you would do against a 600 rated player such as yourself, because he can get away from you pretty quick.
Well, that's the problem that I had tonight, and I've realized something about myself is I don't shoot too well when I'm giving somebody games, because and it's a terrible mindset to get in, that you can lose a game or two and still be even with them when they only have to go to 4. And that's what happened with me and Ruta. Was I should have been up 3-1, but I gave her one of those games, a 10 ball left on the doorstep, so it ended up being 2-2. So it was just, an uphill battle from that point. But that's just the nature of the beast.
It is, and we all know that played this game for a while that the majority of it is mental, and it's really easy to look at the fact that you're spotting somebody 1, 2, or 3 games and let that get to you from the very beginning. You have to sort of put that out of your mind and play as if you're playing again against your peer rating, type player from the beginning. You can't take anything for granted. Don't take shots. It's, you think you're Superman and going to make everything. Start safing, just like you would against an equally tough opponent.
I will say that part about my game today that I was proud of was my safeties. My safeties were fairly spot on, My opponent would kick out of them here and there, but, that's what happens is people kick out of safeties.
Yep.
None of my safeties were really lockjaw safeties. A lot of them were more position plays.
Yes.
Like, I can make the 3, but I have no way to get back on the 4, and it was just where it was.
Right.
Joe scratching on it. I think he probably didn't hit that how he wanted to, especially since the 4 ball didn't go in. It was a fairly straightforward shot, but just got away from him.
And I've heard it since I got going about 3.5 years ago in competitive play, league, tournaments, etc., that you kind of play to your level.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that along the way. There are times where I've played lower than I can against somebody, and they were lower rated, and I seem to turn on another, step up another gear against higher rated players. And so I think that plays into it too when you're having a spot. You start making mental errors a little, more often than you would if you were playing a similarly rated player.
Yeah. Ooh, he tried to go into the 5 ball. He'll still have that window to hit it, but he'll have to hit the 5 into the rail to come off to get the 6. Not sure what he's going to do. Well, here's where the push that he took off in the beginning threw the 5 and 6 and the 2 ball all together. So I know he was trying to tie it up to make sure that his opponent couldn't run it out, but I think he made it harder for himself now. Did go through the window. It looked like a bit of a miscue there. It looked like the cue ball the tip tried to climb the cue ball a bit. That's what happens when you decel. Joe a little short on the bank shot. Something I've realized, and it's actually come forth and I found out that it was fact, is bar boxes, you actually have to add more to the angle of your bank. Because the bank isn't the same as a 9-footer or even an 8-footer, the 7-foot, because it's so much shorter, you actually have to add a little bit.
Right, and all the cushions are a little bit different. They may all be the same tables, and so sometimes you have to shorten the angle, hit it harder.
Well, when I was in Arizona, I got to talk to a couple of the pros about breaking on those tables because they're using the new Predator tables with the Predator cloth. Using a Magic Rack, they're not able to make the second ball in the side pockets like you'd normally think of. They actually go high. So as the ball's coming back, it'll actually hit up more by the diamond, so you can't even come across with a cut break to put one in.
On the Predator tables?
On the Predator tables.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if that's going to change or what they're doing with that, but yeah, Tyrell Blowers was talking to him, and that's what they were saying. Thank goodness for Ricardo Martinez introducing me to a few of the guys up there. It was really neat. Got to talk to some people. Got to talk to like Naoki Oi, Roberto Gomez.
Nice.
So, not much of a conversationalist, Naoki, but he doesn't speak a whole lot of English.
Right.
If you get a chance to watch some of his after-game interviews and antics, they're pretty fun.
Who was that again?
Naoki Oi from Japan.
Yeah.
Shooting over the ball, Cruz Costly. The
Yeah, it's
natural
so
shape
easy to
coming
get
off of this one here, you're going to want to put some left on this to try and stay to the upper side of the rail, unless you want to. I don't know why you'd want to try and come back down. Ooh,
That was close.
that was very close. Stay to the upper side of the rail, unless you want to. I don't know why you'd want to try and come back down. Yeah, he was flirting with it. He was traveling right at it. We had to come back real quick to the 8-ball shot. Definitely not a gimme. This is where I've been trying to practice some of those speed shots that can get safe behind the,
What a great shot.
where you can get behind the 10 ball and actually stop it. But apparently he didn't need it if he was going to be firing that. Make it the 10 ball. I don't think he wanted that just simply because now it's straightened him up into the rail with that 9 ball. So again, he's got a difficult shot. Long pause at the top of the stroke. Makes solid contact with the 10. Actually, that probably was the best bet that he could have hoped for on that.
Yeah. A little bit of table gods luck at work for Robert there to nudge that 10 just enough to make a cut shot here.
And he is on the hill, so this will give him the match.
I want it off. Where'd the wooden box say? There. Can you get off for a minute?
All right. So that put Bob Farr ahead of Joe Pena. Joe Pena finishing, I believe, tied for 4th. We have 3 more matches now. The next match will be Bob Farr versus David Roberto. Bless you.
He gets the 5 and 6, right?
Yes.
All right, we'll see what the race is going to in just a minute. Robert Farr winning the flip. And David Roberto is a 572. I believe shooting of a Paso.
Shoot well, guys. Yeah. All right. It's like that middle area.
Sounds like people giving David some crap, thinking he's sandbagging. I don't know. I've been watching him shoot today. He's a pretty darn good shooter. Bob Farr on the break. Slid forward on. I don't think he made solid contact with pretty darn good shooter. Bob Farr on the break. Just went straight to the left rail and got kicked back from there. David not wasting any time. This one's going to be a bit of a difficult shot. The 5 ball might be in the way for him to try and throw a lot of draw on the 3 ball. The 4 being in the lower corner. He is coming over, trying to cue down at it. We do have 3 matches left. We have this one. The winner of this plays Enrique Saldivar, and then after that goes to play the hot seat and Ronnie. He'll probably try to go between the 8 and 9 for his shape on the 6. There it was, right through the middle of them. Here's where a lot of the problems he might have come up. That was a wonderful, wonderful draw shot. Hit it a little too good. He's trying his hand. You know, he's going to try and cut it. He did make the cut shot. The contact with the 10 was perfect because it left himself the straight in shot on the 8. Well, not straight in, but straight-ish enough in shot. And again, thank you to all of our sponsors here from XLR8 Tournaments. Without you guys, these streams and tournaments most likely wouldn't be available to the public. Speaking of, if you're looking to try and join one of the tournaments, get on to Facebook, XLR8 Tournaments. We have about 2 a month. Get signed up. We had a lot of new blood in this tournament.
That's a big door.
So here's the cut shot. Probably going to go 3 rails for shape. No, he's going to go 1 rail shape. Good cut. Leaving himself a fairly straight shot. And we'll be right back. All right, the last break Was Bob Farr's break. He only got to break and didn't get to get up to the table at all after that. Oh, sorry, that was on me. David on the snap doesn't happen to make anything. Robert Farr's chance to answer has at least an easy shot between the 2 and 1 ball, but getting from the 1 to the 3 looks a little busy, but definitely doable. Bob throws it in with a bunch of left-hand English, trying to keep it straight. He's able to do that, leaving a big angle. See if that side pocket comes into play or if he's going to draw. Looks like he decided to go a straight draw. Might have rolled a little far. We will be able to see if he chooses to go off the bank for the 310. He will be calling the 10 ball. Looks like he's going with center English. Did throw it with his shoulder, making the ball. That was a good shot there. Robert Farr making it tied up. Let's see that shot. Looks like he's going with center English. Did throw it with his shoulder, making the ball. That was a good shot there. Looks like he's going with center English. Did throw it with his shoulder. All right. Bob Farr is going to be on the break this time. Just getting stuff set up. Bank shot here for David. It was a good. It was a good shot for him. Oh, he did switched it up. He made the 5 ball, so I believe it's going to be an option to Bob Farr. He can see the 1. I don't see a reason why he would give it back. Didn't make. I don't know if he really wanted to make that with where the 2 ball was. That was going to be a difficult shot to come back for. David checking his options with the 4 ball, with its proximity to the 10. Probably wanted to make sure he has himself plenty of room to get through there. David leaving a good amount of angle for the 3 ball. Tapping the chalk down, not sure if he liked where he left it.
No, I'm not going to shoot it.
David tries to go back door in the 4 ball. It was a very close shot. Would have been a better safety, I think. Keep in mind, those who want to commentate, it's a lot more fun when you have a second person. Cue ball breakdancing by the short rail. Almost a straight in shot for the 5, but he's stuck putting top on there.
Yeah, I was over there chilling out. Y'all play some?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
He needs to level his table. He's crooked his foot.
All right, there was the shot. Let's see if he is able to have a very clean shot on the 7. According to the look that I have, it is fairly good. Here's the shot for Bob.
Yeah, that was messed up.
All right. Looks like we have Guy on the stream now. How you doing, Guy?
I'm good. I got a retarded headset.
Yeah, you can thank Beto Vasquez for that one there. He fat-headed it, so. So how'd you do in the tournament today?
Horrible.
2-0 or what?
No, I won one, and then I just
Crap the bed after that?
lost.
After that, I lost my first one, won my second one, and then just the third one didn't quite get my traction.
Yeah, my first one was, I played Walter, and He ran his first one. I broke. He missed. I ran out. He broke. I ran out. I missed. He ran out. And then he made a 10 combo.
My goodness, that's tough to do when you have somebody who's only has to go to 3.
That is true.
Well, that's.
Let's see what we
have
got
this
going
one
on
You
here.
got David Roberto, who's a good shooter, but he's got to just pull something out of his behind here. He's going to be down 2-1 to Bob Farr.
Yeah, he needs to bear down.
All right, Bob Farr needs one more to advance, and at that point there, he'd be guaranteed 3rd place at least.
Rob put me out earlier.
It's right there on the stool. Back here, Bob. Up here.
By the way, thank you for the magic rack earlier.
You're welcome.
Still have it in my car if you decide you want it back.
I gave it to you, and then somebody took the red one.
Really?
Somebody took my other ones.
Oh, no. Well, let me get that other one back to you. Yeah, like I
No.
said.
You're good. I already have some more at my house, so
Oh, my goodness.
that's good.
Yeah, mine are actually in my garage sitting there, and I forgot to grab them today when I stepped out.
It's funny because I left my pull sticks here with Irwin to shoot with, plus my racks, and somebody stole my racks right beside my cues.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't take your cues.
Yeah. Well. All right, let's see.
This doesn't look like an easy out. He's
Played
going to play the safety, try to hide him behind the 9 ball.
He didn't get him.
No, didn't react the way he wanted.
Actually left him a pretty decent shot to get on the 3.
He's got to slow roll it. It'll come around.
Well, he can bring it all the way around with a little bit of bottom left to put the 3 in the corner.
He overcut it, but
He left him a
overcut it.
shot.
Didn't get enough steam when the cue ball to get it around. I think you have a better look at it than I do. Can you see the 2 ball?
Yeah, he got a good shot on it. I would put a little top right to get on the 3.
And the good thing is you got a lot of balls down there if you need to hit the brakes.
Oh, wow. Oh, he got lucky.
Oh my goodness.
He stuck.
I've seen him actually do a few of those shots like that. It was a shot that he had on table 6 earlier. Where he's shooting the 3. The 3 rattled. Cue ball came off, hit the 7. 7 goes into the 3 and makes it. So he was still shooting.
He's good at those lucky shots.
Some people are like that.
I wish I was. Oh. Uh-oh.
Tied up the 2 ball, but the ball in hand, I think it's going to outweigh that. We get the magic rack out of the way.
Everything else is pretty open. Just we shouldn't have no problems here.
Well, the loser of this game is 4th. And then we'll have 3 players left. I know, I need to get a new headset. It's on the to-do list.
Oh, he stuck himself.
The contact with that 5 ball really hurt. That's the stuff that I've been doing to myself today, though.
Well, he tried to come off the rail from the 2. I would have just brought it just straight.
Yeah.
No rail.
Oh, that was a
contact.
good attempt.
Not bad.
Definitely didn't leave him a walk in the park to get out, because let's say he makes this 4, he'll probably end up running into the 10 ball.
I think he was going to play it safe.
I haven't seen too many safes out of Rob Parr today.
No?
I think he's more of a lights out shooter.
Oh, called a safe. Nope.
It's going to leak out and sit right in front of the pocket. Nice good snap and draw, put him right on the 5.
You gotta be careful for the side pocket.
You called that just as it was. Wow, that was inches. The problem is now that he's too straight, didn't leave himself any kind of an angle. The 6 does go by the 10 on the bottom left side, which is good.
Just pull it back a little bit. Good. Good shot.
There it is.
His choice, either top or a little bit of bottom, come off that rail.
Personally, I probably would have shot the 6 with some top and just kind of pushed the
Yeah, me
the
too.
bottom rail. I don't think there was really a need to try and fire at the 10 at that point.
No, I wouldn't have done that. I definitely would have went for the 6. That was a pretty easy run.
Yeah, you make that 6 ball, you basically got yourself a road map out, just zigzagging back and forth.
Yep. All right, just put some straight bottom, pull it back to the rail. You're straight on the 7. Ooh, miscued.
Miscue. Didn't leave David anything to write
Nope.
home about.
Man, that's tough.
I don't think he's able to kind of spin off the
No,
short rail. And,
He's too far out, or too far in.
yeah,
He could kick at it, but
I think he's looking at firing the 10 ball. The 6 that close to the rail, kind of,
he might have got lucky. Oh, yeah. He
and
got
there's the rabbit's foot just getting pulled right out of there.
Right out of the old toot chute. Oh.
Well struck ball.
Oh.
Even if that wasn't the pocket that he was going for, that was a decent shot.
He should be out here.
He should. Going to shake back 2 rails.
Nice. Just stop it. Maybe a little pull back. Other than that, good.
He's making some jokes now, saying he's shooting at other pockets before he actually calls the real one.
He won't bank it.
Just a little roll forward is going to leave him a good enough angle to get back on the 10 ball.
Yeah. He needs to come about halfway between the 8, right there. That's perfect.
So now on this, do you just put straight draw, or would you add a little bit of left or right?
No, just straight. Straight draw. If you put left, it's going to pull it back too much towards the pocket.
Towards the side pocket?
Well, no, towards the corner. towards the corner. You put left, it's gonna pull it more towards the corner. So,
All right, so I think that evened it up, but Rob Farr is still on the hill. Just go double check this real quick.
all right. I'm gonna take my headphone off and tell David.
Until what? Everybody's got jokes today.
I hope you guys didn't hear that.
I don't think they did, so we're good.
Good. Little joke between me and David.
How long have you known David for?
Oh God, probably 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shoots good.
Yeah.
Shoots good.
I think he shoots better than his
Yeah.
572, but
He's probably a 630.
yeah.
Honestly, if it wasn't handicapped the way it is, you would truly see how people play, you know. Yeah, he's probably about a 630.
I know I saw a game earlier today with Dave McCullough, and I forget who his opponent was, but both of them were pretty even, and they're usually a high Fargo rated.
Yeah,
players,
David's.
but they just were missing shot after shot in the match that I had watched.
Dave McCullough is a really good shot, and I've seen him play, and I've played him. He shoots really well, really well.
An attempt at the combo proves a bit of a misfortune.
I've been trying to get Mondo Canales down here, but
Is he shooting up in Albuquerque, or where's he shooting?
no, in El Paso.
In El Paso?
He's crying about where he's going to start him at, because his Fargo's a 592, but Aaron wants to start him at a 635. So but that's why he doesn't want to play.
Well, I know we had to adjust a couple peoples here.
Yeah.
Even today, we had a couple, with all the new shooters and stuff like that. We had Jose, Oscar, Chance. They were all given a 400 to start with, and we can kind of move it around from there. If you're not established,
he'll rob this tournament if he's a 590. He shoots extremely well. And I agree with Aaron putting him at a 630, 635. Just to start him. And he'll probably still come in third, second, maybe even first.
yeah.
Are you going to go down and play in that tournament?
I am actually.
Next
I'm gonna
weekend?
give it a go and see how that.
The
that comes
625?
Pardon?
625 and under?
Yes. Oh, I thought you were trying to ask if I was a 625.
No. The 625 and under tour? Yeah. I'm going to play next weekend on that. So.
See, I didn't get a chance to go to Arizona last, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, me either. I wanted to.
I'm only able to make so many of those just because, especially with what gas price is right now.
Right? Jesus. About to buy me a damn, excuse my language, a moped, something, or a go-kart. It shouldn't. Damn, that's weird. It shouldn't have came like that.
He put some left on it, and that's what kind of bent
Oh,
it
he
into
put.
the
Oh,
seven.
I thought he put right.
No.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right, David, just going to make the 6-ball, put it back in the middle of the table.
I would put a little top, or I mean bottom left.
Just try and pull it over.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just my preference.
Well, I think right now with it being 2-2 and he has to make 4 games before Bob makes 1, I think he's really not trying to get too
Yeah.
fancy.
Straight back. There we go.
Have a good one, sir.
You out of here, big dog? Later, man. I would either slow roll. There was 2 ways you could have done that. Either slow roll it like he did, or bring it 3 rails around for the other rail. But he did it the easiest way.
Yeah, I mean, the slow roll was a lot easier than trying to get shape when you. I mean, it's nice to let your stroke out.
It is, but the less work you got to do, it makes it easier.
I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos and tutorials on how to shoot better, and somebody I've been watching a lot lately has been Neil Spyan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the Terminator series. He's been doing really good with that.
Me personally, I just do, I look up drills on YouTube and I'll do them, or I'll just start up setting shots and shoot 10 or 20 of the same shot in a row. And I have to make those 10 or 20 times, whatever I set my goal at, and then I'll move to the next shot. So I think that helps a lot. And then not only that, you set up the shot and then you put a mark where you want the cue ball to land after you make the shot for
It's like
cue
the-
ball control.
Like the box drill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps. It's improved my stroke quite a bit. Just position and everything. He's got a tough shot here.
He's got to duck around the 7.
Yeah, I can't see if you can see it. So
I think he can get top right on it. But
if you can see it, he needs to pop it. Come around.
Yeah. Oh, he popped it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he couldn't see it.
And I'm trying not to talk too loud, but I think that
Yeah,
puts
me
him on
either.
2 fouls. Did he?
I think that's too bad. But he didn't tell him. So. And the way they're running it, if you don't tell them,
If you don't tell him, then it doesn't matter.
yep, that's the way they're running it. So. I wouldn't do that. I would put it just,
Tell me after he shoots.
yeah. That's a tough one right here, actually. Well, he might be able to get around.
As long as he's able to get behind the 7.
Yeah, he'll be okay. Good. Oh,
Ooh, he made contact with the 7
that's
and
what I was
contact
worried
with the
about.
8.
Me personally, I would have put it up here because it was a little
Up
bit.
where? I don't think
I
the
would've
viewers
put
know
it-
where you're talking.
Well, I would have put it. The cue ball or the 1 ball was in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit to the right of the pocket. You could have put it right on the rail and drew it straight back, and it would have came over the 7, and pulled it back.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that, just
Well, I think Bob gets a reprieve now, being locked out of this game. Gets a
yeah.
ball in hand. Easy shape for the side pocket.
Should just roll it up a little bit. Should be good.
Yes, roll forward drill right here.
Yeah. What did I say? Roll for the dough, pull for the show. Are you gonna play in that?
Oh, that was not friendly heat.
You should have just stopped it.
Yeah.
What's that? He made
Which
it
one
tough.
you talking about? Am I playing in?
So they have a tournament 19th and 20th at
Oh, in El Paso at the
Pizza Zone.
pizza zone. Yeah.
Beautiful tables, man. He just opened up all diamonds. He's got
How fast are they over there? The
They're
table's pretty fast.
They're
Good.
fast.
I like a fast table.
They're really fast. Like, and what I like, he has that temper control where the tables roll like they're supposed to roll.
Ah.
So that's what I like. And he has 8 bar box diamonds, 7 foot, 2 9-foot diamonds, and he's getting ready to put 2 more 7-foot diamonds in there. So he's
Lot
gonna
of
have
room in
10. Oh, it's huge. It's
It'll be
huge.
nice.
And-
I heard that I was talking to Erwin earlier, and he said that he was going to be doing tournaments pretty much monthly, and then if you do 3 tournaments,
yeah.
then he'll add 2,500 to the last tournament.
But he's doing quarterly tournaments
Mm-hmm.
for the big ones. So if you play in 3 big tournaments, which he adds 1,000, at the end, if you played in 3 of those, then he's going to add 2,500.
That's pretty darn good.
So, and plus, you know, put it out there, whatever. El Paso, you're not allowed to do a Calcutta inside the building, but we're allowed to do it outside the building. So we're going to be.
Is that why everything's online for the?
Yeah. But we're gonna do it outside the building. And me personally, you get more money if it's done in person.
Done in person, you said?
I think, because if you do it online, me personally, I don't know people's names. I know people's face. If I see you and I know how you shoot, the way I know your face, that's how I'm gonna bet on you.
All right, there we go. We're on that.
David
No.
Lewis?
This was the last break
Oh.
that we're watching, and I was actually going to come back to this because if you watch, he was just making really solid contact with the one. I wanted to see what was going on with his. See how he squatted that cue ball, and unfortunately got knocked around. Still left him a shot on the one, which is good. So if you watch this time here, it looks like it's going to squat right in the center of the table, and if it didn't get kicked by, I believe it was the 7 ball, it would have
been
left a
good.
really good.
Yeah, he would have been.
Would have left a really, a decent shot on that 1 ball from where it was going to be at.
I wasn't even looking. I'm sorry. Did he lose?
No, David did win. He actually made a real nice cut down the rail with the. I'm
I
sorry,
need
the
to pay
6 ball
attention.
actually
I'm over
went
here
all the way
talking
down.
on the mic and I'm not even paying attention. Horrible commentator.
You and me both. But it's so much easier to have somebody else to talk
Yeah.
to, and because trust me, when you're trying to do this by yourself, you get cotton mouth like you're doing other things.
Yeah. Let's get it, big man. Get it.
I'm over here telling people how big your dick
It's just so you know, if you need to mute yourself,
Oh,
come
sorry.
down here to voice meter, and right there. I'm just saying that's because the mute on that will actually
Oops.
send a tone through. so-
Sorry about that.
No, I don't think anybody heard anything, so you're good.
Sorry.
got 3 on YouTube and 1 on Facebook.
Oh, Melissa's over here to wait. So if I'd done commentary, I could have stayed?
Maybe.
No. No.
If you pay me $10 and a shot.
No, you need to go.
Yeah. That's right. Don't forget that we are on Facebook and YouTube. We don't check the comments as often as we should, just to say hi, but make sure that you're making comments in there. It grows the algorithm, grows the channel. One thing that we really enjoy is our sponsors here at XLR8. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do the live stream. We wouldn't be able to, put as much into the prize funds on some of these.
Yes, please promote this stream and our sponsors, please.
And here's the break that Rob just had, and it actually was really nice. The cue ball, he's having a problem where he's not hitting square, and the cue ball's actually
Yeah,
running to the rail.
Hit to the left.
Yeah. But
He got
at
good
least
on
where
it
he's-
though.
At least where he's hitting on it, he's making a ball. The cue ball, I guess, this time went to the center of the table, but
Uh-oh. Not bad.
contact with the 7 leaves him a good shot. Kind of slow roll this, tap it off the rail, and leave a shot on the 3.
Problem's going to be he might tie up the 7 or the 6 when he shoots the 3.
Well, he doesn't want to put some draw on it because then it brings the side pocket into play.
Yeah. He just center or just a little bit of top. Oh, it's a
Slow
little
roll,
too
he
hard.
held it for the 3. He's kind of even with it.
Yeah, that's tough. But he's got a clean shot on it. It looks different on the screen, but he's got a lot of room.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of room. It actually kind of worked out better like this because it's not going.
Need somebody to watch it?
I got
Looks
it.
like.
I got it.
All right. Yeah. We got one of the. All right. Unfortunately, this is going to be blocked for you guys to see, but he's going to move to the other side, allow everybody to see it. The good thing with the parabolic lenses is you have so many reflected light surfaces that you don't leave too many shadows. So we're going to come over the top. It's a good thing he was recording. It looked good. Yeah, he's saying it was a good shot.
That was good hit.
Yeah, if you look at the tangent line, a lot of the times that's how you can tell whether it's a good shot or not. But they want to make sure that they're real thorough on these. So.
Just a little bit off.
Back it up just a little bit.
What's that?
It didn't start to slow down until after it hit it, but
That was pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
yeah.
What is that? That's
I'm
weird.
not sure. I don't do that stuff. I don't know.
They have like super slow-mo on my phone. I should probably use that.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. We can actually see what happened on that last shot. Let's see. No, I guess I didn't hit the replay in time.
Interesting decision there.
Well, yeah. It's where the 4-ball is at, which is what he's shooting right now.
That was interesting. If you're going to do a roll-up like that, you need to put it on the ball.
Yeah. That was because he left him some room to see it.
I would have shot it right next to the 6 if you're going to do that.
Well, it looks like Bob called the 10-ball. He's really close to the 4.
He did that like 6 times on me.
Yeah, you play some of these guys and they just fire the.
Yeah. Oh, he miscued.
Here, we'll get you a little bit more redemption, and we'll let you see the. We'll let you see that again. Oh, you called the safe on. He didn't call the tempo. Okay.
It wasn't. Yeah, he miscued a little bit.
So he was probably trying to go into the backside of the 6.
Uh-oh. Call the 6.
What it sounds like.
Had
Well,
a-
he hooked him.
Had a different view on the screen. I thought the 4 went past.
I thought so too, but you know we're not down on the table. Looks like he's
Yeah.
gonna. Is he gonna full Q jump or is he gonna masse? Because I don't think he could swerve that
No,
enough.
he
Really.
needs to jump.
He is gonna go grab his jump cue, or his break cue and break jump it. That always made me nervous when people put the cue on the table. Like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think that should be allowed.
I mean, you have lots of places that you can put it down. I mean, as my, you know, if I'm playing somebody, I'll hold it for him. I don't care.
Well, if you're
There goes
gonna
off the table.
have a jump break it down before you get to the table.
Yeah.
You know.
See me, I have, the first time I went to Vegas, my wife actually got in a raffle for one of the Robin Dodson tadpoles
Yeah.
for jumping. And I've had that since. She didn't win the raffle, but she got $40 off, which was the
Oh,
raffle
wow.
price to pay for it. So,
Have you ever heard of Roberto Franco jump cues? Or I just ordered one. I don't know if you know Louis Pacheco, but he has one.
the name is right there.
He's amazing pool player. Amazing. Man can give me weight all day and I still can't beat him. Like, he gave me 11-4 in one pocket and he beat me 11-0.
Oh, geez Louise. Yeah, that's one of the games that I haven't played in such a
So-
long time that I just don't even think I'd be any good at.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Looks
But-
like he's going to jump a quarter of the ball here.
He took me under his wing and started teaching me. So
That's good. There's a couple people that I wouldn't mind having that kind of line me up with some drills and stuff. Because I was working with Ricardo Martinez.
yeah,
You know,
he's
I mean, that was
a
just-
really good pool player. I just talked to him today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's in Wyoming right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What's going on over there? Is there a tournament over there? Is that what he's
Yeah.
there for?
I'm gonna probably meet him next week. I think, damn, where did he say? Savannah? I think he said Savannah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet him up there to go play in a tournament. So
Oh, very nice. Are there going to be a lot of pros there? I think that's.
yeah,
Yeah, that's.
it'll be my first really big tournament. So it'll be a good experience.
I got lucky when I was up there. He was actually shooting on the warm-up table for the TV table in Arizona,
Yeah.
and that's how I got to meet a couple of really nice guys.
Yeah, when I was living in California, I got to play with Efren Reyes, Bustamante, and my wife's Filipino, so when I was in the Philippines, I got to play with a lot of the pros over there.
Mm-hmm.
So it was nice. Carlo Beato, all them. I got to play with them guys.
What about Joven? Did you get to meet him?
Who is it?
Joven Bustamante?
Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, there's a guy called Anton Raga.
Can't say I heard that name.
He's a monster.
Oh, yeah?
I'm talking, he is, if he could come to the States, young Filipino guy, he could really do some damage over here in the pool scene.
Well, I got some good news. We are hill between Bob
Wow.
and David.
That's good.
And it's going to be David's break, and I think he had a break and run earlier. Pardon? Yeah, the first rack he broke and runs. So I mean, if he's able to
Nice.
grab some traction, who knows? But
Watch
this
it.
is where, you know, the handicap thrown to the wind, who cares? The Fargo thrown to the who cares? You miss one shot and it could just be the tournament for you.
You know, I like this right here. He's bearing down,
Mm-hmm.
and he came back.
This is where the better caliber people don't give up.
Yep.
You know, and this is showing where, you know, what I'm saying the handicap does help the low people and the high people alike, because it helps them to kind of bear down. Unfortunately, on the break,
He got kissed.
yeah. Well, let's see. As he came through,
It was a good break. And he just
oh yeah, the three
hit
ball
it to
as
the right.
Well, as it jumped up to the top rail, it wasn't
Well-
it wasn't a solid hit.
No, he hit it to the right of the one. He hit the
That
right
three
of the
ball.
one.
Yeah.
Like he's,
replay.
I'll give it to him though. He's bearing down, and it was what 2-1,
Mm-hmm.
and he just came back. Now it's Hill. He's bearing down.
This is my first time getting to meet David. Nice guy.
Yeah, he shoots very well. Shoots very well. He's one of my really good buddies I get to hang out with and shoot. I don't have a lot of pool players in El Paso where I get to shoot with. So,
One of these days I'll have to go down there and you and I can go shoot a pizza zone or something.
oh man, you really enjoy it. I swear, the tables are amazing. They have diamonds here, but they roll different over there. They roll a lot faster.
I like, you know, and I don't want to say that, you know, it shows in my shooting,
No.
but like in Arizona I took, 7-8,
Yeah.
and in Vegas I took 17, and those tables over there are just so much faster.
Yeah.
And you got to kind of get the speed down quick, otherwise
Well,
you're going to be.
I had to adjust the way. I had to shoot harder here than I do over there, and you have to adjust. Like,
Yeah.
and for me,
It was a very
I
close
don't
shot.
shoot balls hard in my stroke.
I try
I'm-
not to. You know, I mean, I even shoot with a Kamui soft. You know, and so
Yeah.
I'm saying I just
Yep.
like to. And those times where I have to let my stroke out, even sometimes I find that, you know, with the soft tip, it doesn't quite get through it enough.
Only time for me, I try to shoot everything pretty soft, medium. Only time I let my stroke out is when I need the cue ball to get somewhere, like really get somewhere.
Yeah.
If I need to draw it back and do something, but on these tables, you have to let it out because it doesn't move.
Well, that was a interesting foul. He went straight into the 4-ball.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, here, let's take a look at it again. So if you look, yeah, see, I think he was trying to get a cut.
It was a
on the
little
two.
weird.
When he hit, he was straight into the 4.
I think he thought the 4 was a 2.
Not sure.
That's what I think. I think he might have thought the 4-ball was a 2-ball.
This doesn't look like the toughest out, at least for
It
Dave.
should be.
I mean, he's looking at it, so you can tell that he's not looking at the 210. So that's at least,
Everything's pretty much in the pocket.
yeah.
Everything. Every ball's in the pocket except for the 4.
And if he just runs to the center table, he's got that.
Yeah. Oh,
He's a little bit of a bounce up here.
good shot.
Last place he wants to be is shooting off the rail at this
Yeah,
point.
oh yeah. Keep it off the rail. Yep.
Again, we want to say hi to all
Uh-oh.
those people watching at home. Oh, no.
Yeah, he stuck himself.
Yes, he did. So he is going to kick at it. It is deep in the pocket. Yeah, he's going to go for the
Yeah.
short rail. then he's got a little bit of room if he goes off the long rail.
I would kick it short rail. That's just me.
But he did it.
Good shot.
It went in. And good thing the 6 ball's right there, already in the pocket almost.
And that's why he's playing and I'm not.
Same here. He's going to put a little draw on the ball, try and pull it away from the 10 ball.
Uh-oh.
He went with top, and the top
Yeah.
pushed him right into the pocket.
Yeah, he should have drew that.
So
He should have drew
if you
that.
would have gone with
Straight
the drop,
bottom.
would have came straight into the second diamond.
Yep. He would have hit the 10, but he wouldn't have scratched.
Yeah. All right, so it's ball in hand now for Bob Farr. 4 balls.
Man, tough. Yeah, that's a tough bullet to bite right there.
I think your choice now is, do you leave yourself an angle? And I mean, you say angle on the 8 ball, and it's really nothing. But I mean, or do you just kind of
Me
leave
personally,
the draw back?
I would roll it up and then just draw the 8 straight back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, leave a little angle on the 9.
Well, for those who will, what is it, draw for show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could just
But-
leave yourself an angle and not have to worry about it.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to draw though, like especially,
You feel-
well, unless you want to draw this back and then put your top,
Mm-hmm.
bring it like with this. He can bring it around.
Yeah, and I mean, you can throw a little bit of right on there and
Yeah.
pull it back down the table some
Well,
too.
I would put left and bring it this way, bring it around
You
the
put a
rails.
3 rail?
Yeah, or 2 rails. Well, yeah, 3. Sorry.
Sorry, math is difficult.
Yeah, I'm handicapped. So.
Take your shoes off to count. There's
Uh-oh.
the 1, 2. There's the
Uh-oh.
3rd. Oh,
Ooh, he made it tough.
he does have a chance to cut it, but I think he might fall for the bank shot.
It's a lot easier from the table than on the screen. He can cut this in. Uh-oh.
Ooh, he did go for the bank. Unfortunately, hit the jaw, which sent the 9 ball around, leaving a straight in 9 ball.
He's got angle.
He's got angle, so he's gonna rush that long rail with some
He's got
left to
angle
pull
on
it back.
this.
But
Just, I would straight up putt bottom. Because if you follow it, you might get stuck. You're gonna follow it, hit the first diamond, and
did his hand just fall off the bridge?
yeah, he's handicapped. So good shot.
There's the draw.
Wow.
He needs to hit the 10.
Oh,
Oh, gosh. Talk about leaving a hard shot there.
me personally, I would just barely touch the 10 and just roll it up. Leave a hard
Just try
shot.
to have him make the shot. Yeah.
It's really all you can do.
Mhm.
You're gonna kick at it and sell out. Just roll
You
it
can
up.
kick at it and win, though. I mean,
You can, but this is a hard kick. Like, it's not on the rail.
especially you got the nerves going right now. This is hill.
Yep. Or you can kick or hit it and leave it. Try to leave it.
Yeah, on the second.
Down here.
Sure.
I don't want to
Yeah.
say it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Leave it right there.
Looks like he is going to kick.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
And
That's
that's sold out. He is conceding, and Robert Farr gets the win. Hey. Good try, good try. All right, we'll be back in a minute. All right, so we got Bob Farr coming up now, and he's going to be playing against Henry Saldivar.
David, don't leave, brother. Come over here and hang out.
All right, let's reset that. We got the teams coming up. Let me change out Wright, Fargo, and Henry Saldivar, 435. So this is a 1 spot instead of 3. So left race is going to go to 5. And I'll tell you, I think it favors him just a little bit more than the other guys. So there
Yes.
you go. You're back on now. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, we're getting that replaced here hopefully before the next tournament.
No,
we're also
that's
going to
all
have an overhead. We're going to get an overhead shot too, so we'll have 2 different angles.
Oh, over there?
Exactly. Could you imagine? We'll look professional.
I just bought a little setup from Walmart that can attach from above. It's pretty cool. But you
That's
use
pretty
use your phone.
Yeah.
Or you can use a camera, anyone. But my phone is better than most cameras,
Yeah.
honestly.
Well, we're getting another camera, and I'm actually probably going to put that one on the long shot and
Yeah.
move that one over there until I can really get this, because I don't like exactly how bright it is and how dark it. I mean, it's great because it really puts a spotlight on the table, but especially during the daytime when you have
Yeah.
all that light coming in, it was
Well,
just killing it.
They need to figure out something with the windows.
Yeah. The door, I
Because-
think, was the big problem today.
That one and that one. That window right there. It's
Yeah.
just the one that you can see in the stream. It's horrible during
Uh-huh.
the day. It just puts a big beam of light right on the table.
Well, they say they're going to work on that, so.
I hope so. David,
He's just.
we're gonna try to get David Roberto over here. See if he'll commentate a little bit.
Definitely. I'd like to go step away for a little bit. My voice is getting kind of hoarse. It looks like Henry decided to try and play a. I don't know if that's a push out.
I don't know what he's doing. Trying to play a safe.
There's a safe. So as soon as they get their side pot dispute taken care of.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't get in it because I just never have luck in side pots.
Yeah,
You know, I'm
do it.
even looking at the Calcutta next week and just, I don't care.
I do the side pod just for the players, you know, just a little extra money, and if you win, it's a little extra money.
If you win, it's great.
He gets stuck right here.
Yep. Here's the kick shot. It was a good kick. It's right here. Oh, I'll count it for you.
Hey, where's our commission, David? Damn.
All right, Henry's going to go side pocket with this. Let's see if he hooks himself on the 8 and 9.
Well, at least they take a drink of water. Jeez. Come sit down. No. We're gonna take over. He's gonna use the restroom.
I've
So
never done this. We'll try it out.
hey, we're just talking, have a conversation, and talking about pool.
I like it.
That's it. See what you see and what you would do, and you just explain what they're trying to do. That's it.
Cool. Let me see. Where's the 6 on the side?
Six in the corner.
Just come around, no?
I would put a little
I would probably
left.
play it to shoot it to the side, to
Yeah.
be honest. Just
Left.
because this, you could mess up and
he
get
hit it too
short.
soft.
Just like that.
Too soft.
See what I mean?
Yeah, you should have brought it in between
Yeah, in between the...
the 7 and 9. Still, he has a shot. It's deceiving on the screen. He has more room on the table than what it
Actually, this is
shows.
true.
It's
Yeah,
crazy, right?
Yeah. you think?
You did good
Some
today,
insight?
brother.
Man, I'm trying.
You
bro.
did good.
Those handicaps are hardcore.
Right? Got my
Certain
butt
players,
kicked.
That was a hell of a shot.
Oh. He stuck himself on that one, though. If you're gonna do that kind of shot, you gotta stroke it,
Yeah.
especially to get to the next shot. I wish you could play in that tournament next week, bro.
I know. All good.
Yeah. I'll go in there and represent for us.
You're gonna go rob them. If we can, you're rated low too.
No, I'm like a 430, you know. I'm like a 430 Fargo.
You?
No, just kidding.
There's no way in hell. This one I wouldn't even worry about shape on the 9. Just make the 8. Because the people should pass by the 9.
Yep. He's gonna try to put this 8 ball in the corner.
Slowly pass right by the 9. Bloop.
Good
Just
shot.
like that. This one, just draw it back to the second diamond.
That's
Right? What you
it.
think?
Yeah, just put a little bottom on it and draw it back.
Second diamond, and that's it.
You gotta love.
Yeah.
You gotta love Henry's wavy hair.
That's Poseidon.
Or I don't know if I can say this on here, but our team name was These Nuts.
That was a good shot.
I can say that? I didn't know if I could say that. Our team, one of our team members back here, our tournament director, Aaron, said I could say it. So our team name was D's Nuts. And when we went to Arizona State Championship, it was awesome. And a lot of people got upset because me and Henry were messing with people after we would play them. We would say some stuff, which I'm not going to say on here. They didn't like it. Let's put it that way.
Cook me a pizza, man.
How do I
Was
change
just
the
about
score?
Same thing.
The score. Henry.
There was a full field today.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hungry again.
Yep. It's just right there, right? All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Gotcha. All right. Henry's up the break. And again, this is a 5 to 6 race.
Oh man, he left the one. 3's ugly.
It's a dry break. He has a shot. He can get on the 2.
Yeah, he can for sure get on the 2.
Just, put
Come
a
up
little,
one rail.
yeah, just put a little bottom.
That's it.
Good. A little hard, but
Oh shit, he made that one.
yeah,
Actually, I might have helped him.
yeah, he made that
No.
hard.
No, he made it hard. Yeah.
Well, the 3 still goes.
Yeah, he shoots good. For a 403, you got to add 200 more points to that.
Right? Kicked my butt earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was up 5-0 on him, and came back and beat me.
Far? Robert Far?
Yeah,
You said you need some milk.
yeah, all right.
Nice
Look at
shot.
that.
You can't see it from here.
That's good.
I don't know if it looks like it goes or not.
Three goes.
Just probably called it 9, to be honest.
Did he call?
I say 7, 9, 3, 7, 9. Because all you gotta do is literally tap the 9.
Yeah.
Just drop it. Right? And it looks.
Oh, 3 goes clean.
3 goes clean?
Yeah,
Oh, well, I would just shoot the 3 clean.
yeah, it goes
Come
clean.
around 2 rails. What do you think? 2 or 1 rail?
Yeah, it goes clean. I just got up and looked at it.
That's the 8. Okay, he's good.
See if he comes around. Oh, yeah. You got to come around the 10 and then the 5 on this. On the backside. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
oh, he's got a free
lucky.
shot on the 10.
He almost scratched there. So he's calling the 5-10 combo here. He got fortunate enough the 6 bumped the 10.
Would you put draw on this or would you follow it?
Yeah, I would just put straight center.
I think I would put draw because he might. There you see, he almost
Yeah.
crashed.
He followed it. So if you put center on that, it's just going to go straight to the second diamond on the side rail. So you don't have to worry about the scratch. If you put a little at the bottom, you're going towards the side pocket.
Yeah,
Or depending on how hard you hit it.
yeah,
But either one is good. You know? Oh, he scratched.
yeah. He scratched. See what he does. Oh no. Oh, the 610 looks pretty good. He doesn't even have to worry about the 7, 8, 9.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would roll up as close as you can get to it.
Yeah, I would
Shoot the
get,
610.
yeah, he's just going straight. I would put some angle on that and just get as close as I can. It's, you know, this
The 610.
6-10 combo here. Good shot.
Was a nice shot from him.
That was a good one. It is a 1-1 with Robert going to 5 and Henry going to 6. And we got Ronnie in the hot seat.
A lot of people today.
Yeah, it was good. Good tournament. I think
It was a really good
was a
tournament.
full bracket. We had quite a few on the waiting list,
Turn away.
right? You had
Any guy that came in wanted to jump in it, did Mike ask?
have you ever considered
Look how late it's going now. You can imagine if I added more players.
yeah, maybe 40 players. How many you have? 32?
That's what I'm saying. We're going past 1 o'clock tonight,
Yeah.
and it's 30. So that's why.
Well, if you could do 40 and maybe start it at 10, if they'll let you, start it at 10 o'clock.
Well, that's something that can be asked of Sarah.
Yeah.
She has to pay her employees. She has to bring everybody in.
Yeah, it's going to cost money for the bar. So.
Now, if you promise to do 3 shots every 30 minutes like you were doing earlier.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit. My tab was 150, so.
Oh shit, you can open early just to come.
I know, right?
Dude, I'm not even buzzing. That's bad.
No?
You were earlier.
I was earlier. I quit drinking quite a bit ago. That's, my tab was 150, and then
Are you guys live still? You're still live.
Looks like he played an accidental save. It worked out well for him. Gonna probably try to come up one rail, try to hit the 2. He missed it. Henry has ball in hand.
It's just talking. It's just looking at it.
Poor Joe tries to do with something that I think probably wrong.
Well, it's just having a conversation.
That's what I need to remember. I get on there and I'm like,
Look, you're just sitting here and talking to your friend. That's it. And then just talk to him about pool
I think you're right.
and see what you would do.
You guys are better at it.
I think I was there you go.
Oh, that was
Really
good.
good.
Decent shot.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I think on this,
What would you do on this, David?
I mean, for me, I know everybody plays it different. I think I would try to draw back. I don't know.
Where would you put the
Because
4?
It doesn't where the past the 8.
Oh,
Does
does it go?
I don't think it goes by the 510, does it? I can't see from here.
I can't tell from this angle.
Actually, I think.
I guess it goes.
Come up off one rail.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
he can
come off.
draw
Yep.
back.
Just come off that rail.
Just,
Oh,
he's got to do. Okay,
wow.
he played
He hit,
safe.
hit that bad.
It's like a 4-8 combo. Or,
Oh, I would just play it safe.
I would be safe. Yeah.
Just
Too risky.
shoot straight into the second diamond and center diamond and just leave the cue ball on the 10. Just like, almost like that.
Let's see, just make the 4.
Really, yeah, just here,
Natural
just
shape
make
of
it.
the 5. Yeah.
Just make
Don't
the
worry
ball.
about the 5. It's
Yeah.
right there.
You're going to come off that other rail.
Just focus on the 4.
I wouldn't even put no English. Yeah. I think he was too worried about the leave. Here, he could play a pretty good safe, honestly. But me personally, I would try to bank it cross side.
That's what I was going to say. I would try to make it and just come around.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Because the 5 is right there.
Yeah, or you can just bank it and stop the ball and shoot the 5. But you might get stuck on the 9.
That's what, yeah. Just like that. Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
He rolled it, but
Gotta be careful to get stuck behind the
yeah,
10.
if he would have drew it back, he would have got stuck. That's tough right here to get on the 6.
Or use a good follow.
Yeah. Whoa,
That's too soft.
too soft. Right idea, just not enough oomph in it. You shot good today, brother.
Huh?
You shot good today.
Yeah, I haven't really been playing. I play here and there, but
There's not a lot. Oh, miscued.
well, that worked out for him.
Man,
That worked out.
still,
perfect.
yeah, it worked out. Not a bad leave.
No,
Not a bad leave here. Personally, that's yes, strategic miscue right there. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
So they have the option of giving back the shot if they don't like it. But I wouldn't give this back.
I'm taking it.
I'll take this one.
I'm cutting it with a little bit inside coming
Yep.
out.
Yep. Inside, and you'll come right on the 8.
That's it. Just like that.
Shot. Oh,
Beautiful.
he almost scratched. Too much.
Looks a little straight on the 8. What just happened?
I don't know. What happened? Oh. Oh, you touched the 10 after?
Yeah.
Hold on. Is that a foul?
Well, it depends.
It's after the shot.
Right, because
No. It didn't go in the direction of the cue ball. Can you look? Hey, Joe, can you look at it? Yeah. That was too late. It wasn't in the direction of the cue ball.
Yes, Henry decides. We can move it back. The ball goes back or we go there. Well, yeah. I don't remember where it was. We replay the game. Yep.
So interesting thing right here.
Because the cue ball got grabbed.
So what happened right now is Robert shot the 7. The stick hit the 10, but it didn't interfere or in the path of the cue ball. And Henry grabbed the cue ball and caught a foul. So they're going to replay this game
Okay.
and go from there.
We need to look it up real quick, or we'll replay the game, one or two. So
No, we'll
decide that.
replay the game, it's no problem.
Well, I know the rules.
Because-
I know the rules. If it does not interfere with the path of the cue ball, it's not a foul.
Yeah, but he didn't do
Yeah,
it.
but he didn't do it
with
right off
the
the
single
bat.
shot.
He
He actually, here's what happens.
Picked it up
Watch.
and then he looked, and then he hit it.
I know. So he shot it, made the ball, and he hit it.
No, watch.
No.
Watch it. Ready?
Okay.
He shot the ball. Got up. The cue ball did not hit the key did not hit the net. He got up and then accidentally hit the cue. Hit the ball.
Well, he was, when you saw the ball coming, you did this, and then you.
I just play. I don't know the rules. I'm not sure if it's a foul or not, to be honest. I don't know the rules like that. In depth like that.
How far is the?
No, it did here to here, that's a foul.
Okay, now we.
It was more than 7
But now we.
inches. Yes, and yeah.
No, this was about here. Okay, so it was a foul. So it would have been Henry's ball, but now we moved all the balls on the
You're
field.
gonna replay it. Wait, you moved the other ball?
Everything's-
Oh, you moved that one.
And the cue ball, well, I mean, we have all the cue balls.
What other balls were moved? Just 8 ball. Where was it?
No, 10 ball hasn't been moved.
Yes.
Has it? Yeah, I think both of them.
Replay it.
Are they selling pizzas right now? No? Any drinks?
I need water.
No, I think.
Sorry, Henry.
So it wouldn't have been a foul the way you were saying.
I just made a mistake with my pool partner, my team of these nuts.
To be honest, I don't know the rules as far as like.
Yeah, I
like
should have
that
been
depth.
paying more attention.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
That's
just
I
for
just.
future reference, so we know.
Yeah. Can you give me? Is there any like tea or? Can you give me one, bro? Yeah. Thanks, man. Alrighty, so I guess we are re-racking the game, restarting the game.
Restart the game, yeah. Too many things, too many variables happened afterwards, too many things.
Yeah, so
What's that, Ronnie?
it's still at 1-1 with Robert
No,
to break.
because it was too late to go back and do a replay.
I mean, we could actually go to the live stream and actually back it up.
But at this point, since the other balls are moved, that's a good thing to just replay. And it's early on in the match, so it's. Yeah.
So just out of curiosity, if the distance that it travels is what? Over 70 feet, one of the 7 inches is the. Your shot was good. Yeah, the shot was good, but. The 10 ball, once I did accidentally hit it, my shot was good. After I accidentally, 10 ball went way over the 10. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. They're all the way across the table to do it. They're bounce back.
Alrighty, Robert is breaking. Score is 1-1. He scratches on the break. Wide open table. Looks like the only problem is, from what I see, getting from the 1 to the 2. That's about it. Everything else is wide open. Wow, I'm getting pretty good at this stuff. Stuck behind the sun. Or you could almost scratch, but I think you could see the two. And this is the two, and leaves the wide open two. Three's a little funky, but it's doable. Okay, Robert left a. Looks like Henry's come back to the table. He's just going to play a save. I'm guessing he called a 10.
No, it doesn't need that.
Yeah, got safety again.
The Saco safety.
Looks like he might be hooked. Can't see it from here. Yep, he is hooked on the titty of the rail. Looks like a hard hit, to be honest. Huh? On the point. Oh, sorry. Okay, the pointer jaw. I'm learning. My first time doing this. Thanks, man.
We'll use the restroom over it.
Wow, I feel like this takes a lot of skill to do this. Jeez. I know. It's just weird just talking to myself. Looks like you can shoot the three in the side, come up one rail for the four. There you go. There's two rails, shoot the five inside. Straight down. Everything is pretty much locked. Over follow.
No,
Call him the bank across the bank. Man. That's the beta. That's the side.
it really doesn't.
Robert obviously has a choice to go back, but two wide open nine, two ball on the table is the kid.
Missed that one.
This is above one rail.
Yeah. Just straight center.
Straight down.
A little bit of top, maybe.
A touch of top, yeah, top right.
Good shot. There we go.
It's looking like maybe 2-1.
Almost fine. Yep.
It's 2-1.
2-1 Henry. Drink my water. Ugh. I'm hungry. I need a petty mount right now. Whataburger petty mount. I need a Whataburger petty mount right now. Dude, why's your
Oh, yeah, that's great right now. I think everything sounds good. What time do they open? Oh, Jesus.
I wish they had an in and out.
In and out? I wish. Go get me. quadruple double right now.
I wish they had an In-N-Out burger. I said it.
What's better, In-N-Out or Whataburger?
In-N-Out all day. That's
You know what?
it's
I think I'm gonna go
delicious.
with In-N-Out too. I like Whataburger.
Well, it depends on what you get, in my opinion, on both. Like for me, my
Or Checkers. You ever had Checkers?
I've had Checker. I'm gonna tell you what. There's a place in California called The Habit. You've been there?
Henry just broke. I believe he broke dry. With Robert has a shot on the one.
Yeah, The Habit is amazing, man. I get their chicken sandwich. Oh, it's grilled chicken. It's amazing. It's one of the best sandwiches I've ever had. It's amazing.
I want to guess. Looks like Robert just come up one round just like that. Looks like the only thing he has is 3-9.
That's really all they can do. There's a 3-9. But no English, just
3-9.
try to bring the cue ball to the fourth diamond
Okay.
down table.
I see what you're saying. That way you got a better shape to shoot.
Mhm.
Man.
Almost like, yeah,
Good.
not bad. Not bad.
The only problem I see is the 5-4.
Yeah. Then, oh, he's on the,
Oh, no, actually,
what in the,
no, he can see it.
what's he shooting at?
Yeah, what's going on? What's he shooting?
I don't know. He's,
Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm tripping. My bad.
I think they might have heard us. Oh, he got upset.
I'm speaking, but I forget they can hear us. That was my apologies.
No. They're upset at us right now. We need to talk a little quieter. Or just be quiet when they're shooting.
Yeah.
We'll just do that. We apologize, guys, for interrupting that.
My apologies, guys. Sorry about that.
Didn't realize our voices carried that far.
Yeah. They don't need to shut up when they're shooting.
Good shot.
Nice shot by him.
Gonna shoot that 6-ball.
Shoot it all the way down.
Soundproof, right?
Well, that's usually how it is, huh?
No.
That was a
oh,
hell
wow.
of a shot. Very nice
No,
shot.
well, the booths are a little further away, but
Yeah.
right now it's really quiet in here, so our
Yeah.
voice is traveling more.
All you gotta do is make the sevens, get shape on the eights.
He made it a little tough on himself right here. Bring it around.
Nice, perfect.
Ran into the 10.
Ran
He
into
got,
the 10, that shape
got
on the
fortunate enough to run into that. Oh. Kind of fortunate on the leave. Left him with a tough shot. Looks like he's going to cut it in the opposite corner. Oh, scratched. little frustrated is Robert.
This game will definitely stress you out.
Waiting on to see Ronnie play here.
Ronnie's patiently waiting over there. Nice, beautiful shot. Oh, actually, probably shoot it from the side. Can't see it from here too well.
Yeah, it's a tough angle. It's tough. See what he does. One for the side. Oh man, tough. He conceded that game. It is 2-2 with Robert going to 5 and Henry going to 6. Been a pretty good matchup. It's pretty even,
Yeah.
honestly.
Who won the coin toss? If you're on game 5.
I believe Henry is going to be playing next weekend down in El Paso at Clicks for the 625 and under tour.
Are you gonna play?
Yeah, I'm going to play.
Oh yeah, the one that.
Yeah, get out of there and put down my foot.
Is it A-ball or
A-ball.
A-ball? Nice.
Yeah, A-ball BCA, $45 entry fee. As long as you have 200 games,
You have to be established.
yeah, established, then you can play. No, you're right. We just got to be quiet when we shoot. We got Joe back.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Joe just
Stretched
kicked.
out my headset. What's up, big head?
Joe had to readjust his headset.
That's how I feel after Tibor wears it.
It's because of Tibor's mustache.
That was a decent break right there. Making
That
two
was
balls.
a pretty good break. Well, good shot.
That was a real nice cut.
Really
That's
good
not really-
shot.
It's not really a bad cut that you see a 403 make that often.
Yeah, that's true.
But I mean, these tournaments here, if you're able to shoot above your Fargo, that kind of definitely helps.
Yeah. I'm not sure if this 4 goes past the 10.
Well, on the close side, it does. Now, on the far
Hey.
side, I think you might be able to see down.
Well, how do you have a headset that doesn't have a wire?
Because this is mine.
Oh,
Well, I mean, all of this is mine. So if it's mine, I get the good stuff, right? Excuse me. But
I was getting ready to get up and walk around.
I mean, you do have a long cord. Look at this. How long this is. Look at that.
That is pretty.
Nobody
long.
can tell you that you're short on the cable.
That is not very nice.
The issue that he's going to have here is getting back for the 5.
That was
'Cause, I mean, if he,
pretty tough shot.
it all depends on where he tries. But I mean, you could almost try to play the safe and throw it behind the
If he can-
jambalaya of balls.
If he can cut the 4, he might get on the short side of the 5 and shoot the 5 long.
You see, it looked like he was going to try and line it up with some inside English.
He might be going for the 10. Oh no, he's not. He might get on the short side. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, the old 2 for 1.
yeah. Scratch. Man, it looked like when he stroked, he hit center.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit center.
did not help him out.
No.
For a while, I thought the camera froze because he's still like a statue.
It's because of Henry's hair.
He's going to shoot between the 6 and 9. It's always a good place to be.
Shoot the 6 on the side.
Those are stop shots out.
Yep. Everything else is pretty rudimentary here.
But I'd screw it up. You know, it's always nice. I watch a lot of the tournament replays and stuff like that on YouTube. I watch a lot of those, and I'll tell you, some of them, you know, you sit there and listen to the commentators, and then you watch how they do in the tournaments, and it's about where I was. You know, they won one and lost the rest. So.
That's why we're sitting here talking and not playing. It's easy to talk when you...
You know, I always find myself on this side. I think he left himself a little harder shot than he wanted.
Well, you've invited me here a couple times to talk. I left, though, because I lost.
He's unscrewing his extension. He shoots with an extension on there the whole time, so he's used to it when he needs it. But
I sold him that cue.
All right, well, let's update the good old scoreboard. We are 3-2 Henry. Henry seems to have been on top since the first rack, but it just keeps going one back and forth.
Me and Henry have a deal. If he loses, I get to shave his head.
That's pretty good.
So. I don't know if you guys heard that.
I hope they didn't.
I'm not going to repeat it.
No, please don't. I mean, this is the joy of being a small in-house kind of tournament like this. Is we know all the players, they know us.
Yeah.
And although they're in the middle of matches and stuff like that, they're still having a good time. All right, Sapo Saldivar on the break. So I remember a couple games ago when he was playing Ronnie, he was actually going from the box on the right side. Now it seems like he's pulled it back to the first diamond on the left.
Ooh. Okay, just trying to see what braid works better.
Well, on that one, it was not that. Because if you look, let's see what we got here. Oh, a little late on the replay.
Yeah. So it's only a couple seconds for the replay, right?
Yeah, I have a 15-second, because if it starts too soon, we'll sit there and watch, you know, maybe the last shot, and it's 30 seconds. I mean, if we have a 12-second replay window, I think that's usually pretty decent.
Yeah.
I might up it to 15, but this is the first time we have this option, so it's kind of something.
Pretty new.
So do we have the back bank or safeties? I think he said safety.
I would probably fire this.
Well, you don't really have a good chance at a reward, though, if you do happen to make that.
You can. He shot it before I could say anything. I was going to say pretty much what he did, but softer. And he could have came around for the 3.
Stopping on the far long rail.
Yeah.
Definitely been good, but. Henry had to jack up on that one there to try and hold where he's at. I don't know if he needed to, but.
Yeah.
You know, definitely putting top on that would have expanded the pocket, but made the 3-ball shape harder to get to.
Ooh.
Didn't quite sneak the ball behind.
Really leave him too much.
See, and this is where you find a lot of the pros playing as safety.
Yeah. You're gonna bring
Because
that.
I think if you,
Yeah.
made a
Bring
little
that-
zigzag with the deuce behind over
Yeah.
here, and you could still leave the cue ball.
Well, you can go the opposite way and leave the 2 behind the 8. Leave the cue ball down there. behind the 4 and the 10. It's going to be a lot easier, safe.
Looks like he's loading it up with right hand English. Going to go into the side pocket and try to give himself some breathing room to
Honestly, I would just put top right. Just follow it. Come off the rail.
That was that right hand English. You could tell
Yeah.
really when he cued it because that thing just had
Yeah.
a tight spin to it. Left
Good.
himself a good shot to come off the rail and leave himself the
Yep.
straight shot for the 4.
Yep.
Obviously, that's not, you don't really want the straight shot because that'll leave you kind of messed up for the 6, but who knows?
He needs to get on the. That's pretty tough actually on the 4. I'd get a little bit on the left hand side or.
All right, he shot that left shot left-handed. Now he's going back to right-handed.
Showing off.
In 9 ball, you had a two-way
Oh.
shot there. You could have probably extended, rolled it out for the 10 ball.
He stuck himself.
Well, that's what I was saying before. I remember. I don't know if you remember me saying the 4 to 6 with the
Yeah.
6 being kind of pinched
Stuff.
in there.
That's why I was saying if he would have got on the left side, he could have pulled it back and shot the 6 where the 7's at now.
And here, if he's going to kick at it, he does need to worry about the side pocket because that jaw just sometimes reaches out and grabs things at not the best time.
I think he should be okay because the 6 is almost by the diamond. As long as he doesn't hit it too bad.
But he called the 7.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot. Good hit.
That's a very good hit. Unfortunately,
left-
left him a straight shot for Henry.
Yep.
I mean, good for Henry, but
He's going to have a good shot on the 6. Tough
this is
shot
where
on the
Henry's
8.
going to really have to shine, is trying to make these.
Yeah. It's going to be tough getting on the 8.
Oh, I think top left will probably spin it over. He went with just straight left, and unfortunately that
Yeah.
ran him into the 10 ball. If he would have went with top, he could have.
Yeah, he could have came off.
here.
Yep. He would
Then
have
the only
went
thing to worry
past
about
that
is-
opposite pocket where he went.
Yeah. Well, where he stopped was a good shot, but unfortunately the cue ball's just going to get that big jump off the short rail.
It's rolling a lot faster than earlier.
Well, you know, on these TV tables, you have so many lights that it just dries the table out, and that's when it starts to get real fast. And you know, the 4-inch pockets that we have here.
What it is, when you take a break, they take a blow dryer, heat up the table. Good shot.
So if you look at that last shot, I mean, he's shooting it left-handed, clearly.
Yep. Shoots good left-handed.
Well, he shoots better left-handed than I've been shooting right-handed today. So. Oh, I'm sorry.
He heard us there.
Now he's debating whether he's going to shoot right or left-handed.
Good shot. Did that really well.
That, you know, how that came out was pretty good. I mean, we're gonna hold true with the two of them keeping very close.
Yep.
There it is, 3-3. Henry living dangerous. He needs to try and jump up one game because he doesn't have that one extra game to give.
We got Henry, hair flow, Sandoval. I get to shave that later. Oh. Oh, so somebody. Oh. Somebody's stalking outside. Pretty good match so far. 3-3. Both of the players are playing pretty equal.
Well, I mean, there is only 32 points difference in their Fargo.
Yeah.
And you know, when it's that close, it's nice to see them kind of living like that, where they're really close.
Yeah.
And I think that we've had more hill matches than you would normally see in some of these tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, the only round that I won was actually a hill match as well.
Yeah, my second one was hill when I won. And then I lost my third one. So
All right, who was the break from Bob Farr? He actually was able to control the
that was good.
cue ball
Good
this time.
break.
He did have a good hit.
I like to put a little bottom if I'm breaking dead center, just to pull it back, because the cue ball is gonna go towards that rail anyway. So
See, I've been trying to do the half and tip top, you know what I'm saying, just
Yeah.
straight, and kind of stroking down on it. And I've been getting a lot more pop to my ball, at least as far as the 10-ball rack.
you'll get a pop, but the control is hard to control that on that type of thing, because when you're coming down onto the cue ball, your cue ball is actually jumping off the table when you're hitting it. So
But you do get some benefits of that, as far as if it's going to slide to the left or right
Yeah.
side pocket, usually it'll jump higher than it. So.
yes,
And when I've been actually successfully hitting that, like today, my breaks weren't bad. It was my ability to close out games. I would break and I'd run 7 balls and leave my opponent 2 balls to run.
yes, that's how I lost my last one. I was breaking, running. Later, brother.
David? So it looks like we got 4 people on Facebook.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, on YouTube and Facebook. We got 2 viewers.
Hope you guys don't mind my commentating. This is my first time.
You know,
And
I see him do that, and I cringe every time that I see him kind of hit the.
hope
That
you
was
guys,
actually how I broke my stick a couple weeks ago.
yeah.
Was doing something like that.
Looks
It
like
actually-
Henry's going to do a combination here. 110.
Henry's somebody that'll try the 10 ball. He'll try to fly the 10 ball every chance he gets.
Well, I think both players are, because Robert did that quite a few times on me.
You find
Good shot.
the
Got it.
lower Fargo rated people do that.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying because of their Fargo rating. I'm just saying because of their confidence in
Yeah.
running out that, you know, he had 6 balls still left, and it's
Yeah,
not that it was
it's-
necessarily a walk in the park, but it, you know, for somebody like you, it would be a lot easier than for somebody like me.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying. He's just not as confident as running that many balls.
And I never would have shot that 10. I don't think
Oh,
I would
no,
have
me
even
either.
looked at that 210.
Me either. I would have missed it. I'm
Dude,
horrible
I-
at combinations.
I'm not that inventive on some of them. I had an opponent today kick at the 10 ball. I'm sorry, kick at the 2 ball. I had a wall on the second diamond. Cue ball was down here. The 2 ball was behind it. He came, kicked it, and it went. And he called the 10 ball in the side pocket. I'm just sitting here like, what are you going to do? I can't do anything against that.
Nope. No, I was playing Walter my first game, and he kicked hit 2 balls, called a 10 in the side, and made it.
The thing
Like-
about Walter, though, is he's here. I've seen him here like 3-4 times the past week. Every time I've come in here, he's here. You know, it's a.
He's
every time
improved.
I'm in the kitchen. You in the kitchen.
He's improved. I'll
There's
give it to
no
him.
doubt about it.
He's improved. He broke and ran his first rack on me.
My goodness.
Like, I was shocked.
So one ball Walter's gonna have to get a new nickname.
Yeah. He shot really well today.
Looks like he's going a little bit.
Huh? No, I'm still on Facebook. Hold on 1 second.
That's interesting because we're still showing a.
Oh, it says it's still playing on Facebook.
Do you just not know how to use the technology of the day?
You know, JC never came, little turd. I consider him my brother.
Which one?
My brother in arms. We served together and did multiple tours. He was supposed to come here tonight, hang out and have a drink, but he never showed up. I'm gonna have to get him. Gonna play it safe here.
Well, I think you really didn't have much other option than to play the safe.
Not a bad leave. No. Looks like Henry's going to kick at the 1. Problem is he might get stuck if he makes it. Oh, fouled. Yeah, it was a risky shot. If he would have made the 1, he could have got stuck behind the 7 and had no shot on the 2. Oh,
He left himself a huge angle. I don't think he really wanted to make the 2 there.
yeah. He's gonna fire at that.
We'll see what he decides to fire at right here. Okay, so he's calling 10 ball.
Fired at the 10.
So I think that's where a good safety really would help.
Yeah.
But now we got the 4 ball. I mean, really, if you make this, you really don't have too much of it.
I would have hit it softer on that and just tried to leave it where I can bank it the cross side right there.
Well, I mean, he at least made a try to break it out. That was
Yeah.
a diligent offer, but it just didn't happen to work. Now he's on the wheel. I can see the 4.
I think he
That's
called
what
that.
he called.
Called that.
I don't think he knew he was going off the 9. If you look, I don't think he really knew he was going to go off the 9.
Well.
That's what he did.
Yeah. Still
He's got to
going
walk in the
aside.
park here.
So he might look for that 10.
So it's kind of what he left himself, his only option.
Yep.
Which is not thinking enough balls ahead, because
Yep.
where he was at with 5 balls, he really could have just made himself a little roadmap and got out, coming across,
Yeah.
leaving himself by the side pocket, the far side pocket.
He's going to shoot the 8-10 here.
And that's the problem with doing that.
That's he needs to work on his position play.
What are some of the good drills you could suggest with that?
Honestly, it's really box drills. with your cue ball control, or set up another ball at a point on the table, and then you set a mark on the table, and that's where you want your cue ball to land within an inch diameter of that mark. You don't even need a ball. You just come off the rail. This is where you want the cue ball to land. It helps you with position.
Came a little hard off there. I'm sure you'd rather be closer to the rail. Now he's going to have to go down the rail and back, and that's a really nice shot. He's to jump off that rail. And again, no breathing room for these two.
Oh, they're getting at it. They're pretty evenly matched. Robert is on the hill. Henry needs 2 more games.
And Robert's also on the break. It hasn't proven. Honestly, I think that every break they've lost.
Well,
Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie, you can have that racket if you want it. David left it, so.
Well, I think he realized that everybody was needing to use it anyway.
yeah. I just ordered I ordered it like a week ago, a new turtle rack, but it's for 9 ball, 10 ball, and 8 ball.
Is that the one you let me use earlier?
Yeah,
That was-
the turtle.
that was nice.
Somebody took it earlier.
Oh,
So,
got turtle jacked.
yep. But luckily, well, I guess it was going to happen because I already ordered one last week. But it's the 8 ball rack with the 9 and 10 all included. So he's actually above where he's supposed to break. He's a good inch above. King
I
guy.
hit the repeat too late.
He's above the second time.
I don't know. You got to remember that it kind of.
Yeah, well, maybe it's just
skewed.
our view on the screen. So you're gonna get a camera to put above the table?
I am, yes.
That's awesome.
It'll be nice because, you know, kind of like how we use the paper clips across the false ceiling.
Yeah,
We're going to do the same thing over here, just kind of straight through.
yeah. So you're gonna be able to rotate through the cameras?
Correct.
Oh, wow. It's unfortunate right there. So he actually left him a tough shot. It's not a hard shot to make the 3, but hard to get on the 4.
Well, you can almost slow roll it, but really slow rolling and leaving on the rail doesn't mean anything that you can come back to.
The angle
You can
is
hit it.
too tough to slow roll it and leave it. Uh-oh.
Well, he called the ball,
Oh, no.
and he called the pocket, and I think it was
Oh,
the wrong
no.
ball.
This could be it right here. And Robert made,
Oh, with the 8 ball right there especially, it made it a really big
Yeah.
pocket. I mean, he
Even
could
if
have
he
missed
would've-
by almost an inch on the
Yeah.
right and still got into the 8 and still made it, but
even if he would have hit it bad, he would have made it.
yeah. So there it is. All right, we have the final match now, the final showdown. We've got Robert Farr is going to be going against Ronnie Villa. All right, let me change
shooting, Henry.
this information.
I get to shake your head now. I think they should do it like a 50-point differential.
Well, some of them, like Aaron did a 500 and below tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to double dip if you win. In that spot there, he did have a good inch behind the head strokes.
Aaron doesn't plan these tournament because he's too good.
Well, we'll get to find out next week if he's too good.
Our tournament director here, he doesn't want to take advantage of us as amateurs over here.
Yeah, that's it. I actually will play one at Old House and win.
You're gonna play next weekend, right?
Yeah, I'll be there at the place. Yes, sir.
Well, if you guys are listening out here on this stream, there's a 625 and under tournament next weekend at Clicks Billiards in El Paso. $45 entry fee, $15 goes for green fee. Really good tournament. Got 12 tables to play on.
Okay, you took the ball in hand.
Yeah, it's a
I was
foul.
gonna say there was a foul, no rail.
Yep.
All right, look at the 10 ball.
You should be careful here. Watch us hit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just looking at all that.
That's another shot that I don't think that I would be going for.
All right, they're gonna call a ref in on this shot because the cue ball is so close to the two. We're gonna
Yeah.
record it.
And he's not really going to have a good angle to really, squirt the cue out, cue
Personally,
ball
I
out of and not worry about
shoot
hitting the
this.
cue. That was a foul.
Yeah.
See? I told you.
Yeah. Even if he wouldn't have scratched, that was a foul.
Yeah. Can I see there?
Yeah. Pretty sure that was a foul.
Oh, maybe not.
No, I didn't see this one, but not from my naked eye. I didn't see
No, it was good.
it didn't hit it twice.
That was a good hit. Ronnie's going for the 10. Good
The
shot.
problem with that is then you leave your opponent something like this. The stuff that we always look for. Here's Ronnie getting his first game
Well,
playing the
that's-
carom or
that goes-
the billiard.
That goes back to what we were talking about earlier about running balls. So his confidence in shooting the balls were not that high.
Yeah. But again, you and I were both mentioning that wasn't really a shot that we would have taken.
No. Well,
on
well,
that two.
That's. I'm sorry. That's a shot of desperation, in my opinion. Sorry.
Yeah. And also, I would like to just kind of say that I was incorrect. It was a legal hit.
Yes.
It was just a scratch.
It was. Yeah, he hit that well because our judge recorded it in slow-mo.
Yeah. The aficionado.
Hey, give me some money.
Yeah, I'll take some money too.
Big ballin' over here. You gonna grab these monies. I'm gonna keep it PG.
That's the best way to do it.
Pretty good turnout today.
I think
We
it was.
had
We actually had to turn some people away for the tournament today.
I think they had like 5 or 6. That's why I was asking Aaron to maybe bump it up to 40. But considering what it ran tonight, maybe not.
Well, see, sometimes we get the tournaments that just, 32 people and it flies by.
Yeah.
Other times we get 32 people and, it's almost 2 o'clock. As
Yeah,
we're-
lags.
Yeah. And if this one double dips, who knows? Like if this goes hill, and then,
Yep. It's going to last till 2, maybe a little bit longer.
I prefer it didn't.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready to go.
Same here. That's why I can't wait until I have I actually get the motherboard for another rig that I'm building that's going to be replacing this one as far as my travel rig so that we can use that for streaming and not my home rig. So,
Oh, this is your home?
yes.
Okay. It's nice, huh?
It's very nice. Thank you.
He's gonna.
Ooh.
He was trying to do here is put a little bit of left, come off that rail and hit the 2.
Now, I'm
But
far enough
just-
away that I can say this, but is he looking at the 210?
Here, yeah. Ooh, like for me, I wouldn't do that. I would just play safe. Roll it up between the 7 and 8. Stick them.
Well, if he's able to two-way the safe either way. Yeah, but I don't think
See,
he was able to do
even like if he wanted to shoot the 10, he could have still rolled up between that 7 and 8, and it would have been good. That way, it leaves no
Huh.
shot.
Little love
Wow.
from the 9 ball. This is a long shot.
Aaron, you want to get on here and talk?
I don't see a way that he can really make it back for the 5 ball. Does he have a good ankle?
It's tough.
I guess he doesn't need to worry about it.
No. He's going for his safe, but kind of sold out there. Ooh.
But he's
You got
going to get the
lucky.
safe out of it.
Wow. Got lucky there. He's going to kick at this.
Ronnie is a pretty successful kicker.
It is, but if he even makes it, he's not going to have a shot.
Well, he made 2 balls on the shot.
Yeah. Even if he would have kicked it and made it and not scratched, he wouldn't have had a shot on 5. He would have saved himself.
This is an interesting way to go about this.
I was gonna say, I don't understand that.
Is he trying for the?
He was going for a save. Interesting. Again, going back to where confidence.
I mean, are you gaining anything by not just taking the ball in hand, stroking it to the long rail and coming down?
Yeah, you know, he could have shot the 5, came off, and got shape on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
So
He would have been probably right about there for the shot. But
not bad. Oh, uh-oh.
that did not help him for shooting the 6
No.
ball. Looks like he's probably going to play the kick and stick and leave it attached to the 6 ball.
Oh yeah, he's gonna slow roll that. Not bad.
And now here's the returned favor.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the 5-ball shot.
No, I know I didn't as well.
This is risky.
Good hit.
Good hit. He just it was a tough shot. It was tough. Needs to bring this around to get on that 9.
The good thing is that the angle that he was shooting at, he was able to come down, but just not good enough in it.
Yeah, just not enough stroke on there. I think this tournament's going to go past 2 o'clock. And I still have an hour and 20-minute drive. And I get to shave Henry's hair. Later, brother.
Guy, I was just thinking about it. So you have you ever seen the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Yeah.
So did you know, and it's kind of funny, your last name is Vroman, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the Sausage King of Chicago is actually Abe Froman. And I was trying to piece it, and I was just looking it up on my phone right now. I was like, I swear it's like Vroman or something like that. I was like, it's got to be. But I was incorrect. But it was
I'll tell
funny.
you what, I just went to Specs for my first time.
What's that?
So, like where they sell food and everything, but it's like organic.
Okay.
Never been there. And I got like 5 different types of sausages for 17 cents a piece. Like big sausages, dude. It's cheap.
Wow.
Cheap.
I mean, I knew you're a fan of the sausage, but I didn't know that, you could get them for 17 cents.
Yep. I got super cheap. Yeah.
Super cheap. Well, I mean, you think about it, a lot of the time sausage is just kind of the remainder that they kind of grind up and bind with the intestine. So, I mean, theoretically,
in Alaska, when I went to Alaska, they make sausage out of fish.
do they?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like that.
It was actually not bad.
Really?
Because they mix it with everything. It was pretty good. It didn't have that fishy taste to it. That was
Well, that's
pretty good. Well, Ronnie just missed a 10 in the corner. And
Well, it wasn't the easiest shot to make.
yeah. And he is banking this. Last corner. Oh. Didn't leave him an easy shot here.
No. And that's kind of a good thing, not leaving
Yeah.
him the hard shot, the easy shot.
That was a risky shot there. Me personally, I would have cut it. You got fortunate and didn't leave him easy shot.
See, this is one of the shots that I need to practice is where I have this here and where I can look and be like, all right, this is how hard I need to hit it. This is the angle I need to hit it to get it to zigzag back across and put it on that, that short side rail
Yeah.
and leaving,
So for me, I would play it safe here. Leave it on the short rail and leave the cue ball down table. Wow.
oh my.
And that's the reason right there.
Yeah. You have a higher percentage.
Yeah. So what I was talking when you want to leave that cue ball, you want to leave the 10 ball in the center diamond on the short rail and leave your cue ball at the far end of the table
Yeah.
at the center diamond. That's what your goal is.
Your objective is.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's 1-1.
Sometimes I'll go there, and what a lot of people don't do is practice safes. They don't do it. They just go there and work on their ball making ability. And especially today in this game, you need to learn your safes.
And that's what was winning games for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wasn't able to run more than 7 balls pretty much all day. I did have a break and run. I'm not going to be upset at that. Actually 2 of them. But it didn't help me to go very far in the tournament, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, you got to look. Even the best players in the world, they beat you by safes.
Well, Adrian Bustamante,
Yeah.
one of the local players around here.
He's a really good player.
That little weasel safety when he has a shot.
Little.
And I'll use weasel because there's another word I can use.
Turd ball? No.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's a really, really good player though. I love playing him. He's very humble too when he plays. But I agree, he'll have a shot and he'll play a safe.
Just because it's the percentage shot.
And it gets under people's skin, but it wins games.
It does. Draw for show and safe for dough.
Yep. It works. So safes that make you money.
Bob Farr on the break again.
Yeah. Good break. Got kissed a little bit. Might have helped him out.
Well, I think we all know what's coming on this one.
Yeah. About to find out. Maybe not.
I would be impressed if he didn't go for it.
He's going in the corner.
Huh, he didn't.
Ooh, well, I was surprised.
Well, here's a easy shape back. Just leave yourself in the middle of the table for the 2 ball.
Good shot right there.
That's the box drill right there.
He actually he went a little too far.
He doesn't have an angle now.
No. He went a little bit too far. He needed to be back about 3 inches, and he would have been good. He might still be able to get there.
Might try something sneaky right here.
Oh, he's going for the 10.
Sneaky.
Well,
Well, he had no way to get back on the on the 3 ball. So.
Yeah. See, well, he might have been able to fall it and go past the 10, but that was tough.
What do you think? Cross corner?
Man, that's. It won't even go cross corner.
No?
No. The 10's blocking.
That's what I was calling it.
Oh, that's. Yeah. That's tough. Cross side with
no,
the
what was
2.
called? Maybe he goes cross side?
That's what I was thinking.
Or safe?
He didn't hit a
Did he hit the
rail.
rail?
Ball hand.
Ooh, and they're lined up. But I don't think there's anything really that he can go for. I think he's. Does he try to safe again?
That's what I would do. I would come off the. Well, I'll say it when he shoots.
Yeah.
I don't want him to hear me. So.
It's not how I would have done it.
No. So, yeah.
Because it pushes the 2 further into the 10. So even if you get ball in hand, you're stuck doing that same shot again, if you can.
Well,
whereas if you
he
come
almost,
the other direction and fire into the 2 and leave the 2 on the, or I'm sorry, leave the cue on the rail where the 2 ball is, have the 2 ball come around, or do you think that would have been blocked?
Well, I would have done almost like that, but he had a more percentage shot to play it safe if he would have got on the rail and skimmed the 2 ball, leaving it on the 10. The cue ball would have came around and got stuck on the 8 ball, and gave him ball line again, and do the same thing, and you could 3-foul him.
See, I'm just not that good to be able to shoot those like that.
Yeah, it's tough to do, but if you can do it, man, it's actually really impressive.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
Well, we're sitting at 1-1 right now. It is 1:43 in the morning.
Yeah, this match has been going on for like 40 minutes.
I think we need to start instituting a shot clock.
Yeah. Shot clock.
Well, the 10 ball was made, but it was just to get it out of the pocket.
Did he scratch? Oh, he gave him ball in hand. I shoot around a 520. That was a good save right there. That is a good save. Well, it's not very fair. You can put pause on yours and I can't. I don't.
All right.
So Robert is gonna shoot this 4. He's calling across corner.
So it looks like he's going to go into the rail playing the cross corner.
Good
Didn't
shot.
get the cue ball out of the time.
Wow.
Wonderful shot. Might have to restart the stream again.
Not working?
No, because after
8 hours.
after
Oh.
8 hours it times out.
Gonna drive home. Him and his
Let's see what Bobby's going to pull out. Tries to cut it, just misses the cut. Look at an easy 6-ball for Ronnie. All right, well, we are 2-1 Ronnie now. It is going to be Ronnie's break.
I was looking for the replay.
And Robert Farr, let's see who he had to play. He played. He actually played on the TV table the first round, playing Mr. Cartwright. He did win. Then played Joe Pena. Joe Pena put him in, and then actually Rob had a long time in the losers bracket. He played Irwin, beat Guy, beat
Hey,
Joey,
let's not bring that up. All right.
beat Gabe, beat Joe Pena.
Yeah.
Got his redemption there. But I think the game that surprises me the most is him beating the Mr. Broman.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, yeah, you got to drive home, don't you? All the way to El Paso.
Yes. Hour and 20 minutes.
You're on the east side?
Far east horizon. So,
I got an extra room if you need it.
oh no. I'm going to go
All right.
home and cuddle up with my son. So,
All right, well, thank you very much.
I appreciate it, Joe, for allowing me to commentate, man.
Hey, you're more than welcome anytime.
And you guys that are listening, Enjoy it.
All right.
Have a good one.
So like we were saying, we appreciate anybody that comes in and does some of this with us, because when you get to have just one person talking aimlessly, commentating about a pool game, it gets kind of boring pretty quick.
You sure do know how to talk on this thing.
There's the kick shot, just to make contact, legal contact with the ball. I'm actually going to hold off on commentary for probably a game or two, and I'll come back and get you guys in a little bit.